can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or is that you could always stay? We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or is that you could always stay? We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or is that you could always stay? We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. This is probably one of the best mornings in my life. I gotta admit, one of the best mornings in my life. Yeah. What happened for sleeping stream? Guys, I need it. Imagine earning money while sleeping, would that be awesome? Yeah, imagine that. You wake up and you got like donations and subs. It's crazy. I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Hello. Oh. Hello. Yeah, imagine that. Mad Max, thank you so much. Guess who farmed a lot of streaming hours? Guys, I needed some streaming hours. Mad Max, stay here. Don't run away. Guys, like my mom, for example, she would love waking up with a lot of like baby dogs in her bed in the morning, right? Scuffed Red Bull? No, I finally drink sugar-free Red Bull. Again. I'm done drinking all the stuff that Mad Max brought me. That's just one, and I have a shit ton of them. A shit ton. I have so much Pokemon cards. Music. Wait, I gotta open them really quick. Hello? Let's go, we need to rescue Azeroth. Mate, I just woke up with a shit ton of Pokemon cards. I don't know about you, but I got better things in life to do. Like posting an Instagram picture. Wait.
My boy, you are so wonderful.
Wonder Boy. Mad Max, I wish you a wonderful good morning. What do we say? Massive. Wait, 11 p.m. What time is this? 2 p.m. PST. 11 p.m. CET. Time zones. Post it on Insta. Good morning, yes. Oh guys, guess who found a lot of streaming hours yesterday? Oh. Oh. They are so wonderful. They are so beautiful. They are so beautiful. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. William Scott. Charizard. Because I wanted to show you this, Mad Max. It's here. It's here. It's finally. You wake up in the morning in a pool of Pokemon cards. It's amazing. A fine sin. Fuck you. Oh man. What is this set right here? What are we listening to? What is the music right now doing? What the dog doing? Oh. Whew. I almost leaked something. Woo! When is the opening tonight? 11 p.m. 11 p.m. Yes, of course. Where's Alize? Coming. No more worries, no more worries. Guys, that's what happens when you do a sleeping stream. You almost leak everything. Jesus. We're gonna be doing a live stream on YouTube tonight and on Twitch, 11 p.m. It's the Scruffy Shop on Twitch. That's the name. The Scruffy Shop. The Scruffy Shop. I honored on the Scruffy Shop. I saw that as well, Mad Max. Mwah! I wish you the best of luck tonight. Woo! I'm excited. Woo! Time needs to fly, guys. Oddstep, Mad Max, just tell me a random number. It's a random number, don't make it too big. Let's say 1 to 10. Let's say 1 to 10. Let's say 1 to 10. Of course, Mad Max likes 18 like his girls, of course. Make it 1 to 10. Because I know you guys are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Didn't you buy more, Mad Max? Number 7, this is 7, this is 8. Mwah. Mwah. I did not touch them with my mouth. Don't worry. No COVID spreading here. I bought more? Yeah, they bought more. I wish those boxes a lot of luck. They're looking gorgeous. They're looking gorgeous. They're looking gorgeous. Mwah, mwah. Putting them into the thing. That's what the other people don't get. An air kiss of Scruffy. An air kiss of Scruffy. That's what the other boxes don't get. Ha, get wrecked. It's always good to know the manager. Then you get special kisses. Ah, yeah, Mad Max, you bought more. There are other people that bought something. I bought more. No, yeah, of course. No, I choose. Okay. What about this box? This is the lone brother. This is the bad egg in the nest. Mwah. One pack? Just one? Maybe? Guys, I can't. Ah, my heart is hurts. Aua. Aua. Ah. Guys, you're gonna see this tonight a lot more. Don't worry. I prepared everything already. No worries. Gonna see this tonight a little bit more. Yeah, Alize, keep singing, keep singing. Keep singing. Keep singing. Oh, look at chat, it's me, it's you. Ah! Sorry guys, I can't hold myself back. I'm sorry. I can't. Only one, guys, only one. I can't hold myself. I can't hold myself. I can't hold myself. Random here. Random here. Ooh, I picked the Charizard one. They're cold, they're chilled, it feels really cool. So you opened some of them already? I just woke up. I just woke up. One. Only one. Woo. Oh, they're so cold. They're so cold. They're so cold. Fire energy for Charizard. Oh my god, look at that energy, how it looks. Oh, I feel it today. I feel it. Oh wow. Oh wow. The artwork is amazing. The artwork is amazing. Chimcho, Chimcha, Minchino, Chinchino, Concino, Mataric, Parmigiano, Reggiano, and the Garchomp. Oh my god, so wonderful. The energy card looks amazing. Wow. Guys, give me a quick second. I combed into my. I peed white. Oh wow, this pack work looks so amazing. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I peed white. Give me a second. No. Oh, I peed white. Guys, I'm gonna be ending my stream around about 10 p.m. tonight. A little bit earlier. I have some packages to send out to the wonderful people. Everything is already like there. Of course, I give you guys a big ton of bubble wrap for this. Of course. A shit ton of bubble wrap. To save this gorgeous, gorgeous, precious.
Get out my chat, LA Captain, you can suck my dick. Y'all niggas, bro, y'all better turn y'all speakers down, bro. I don't give no fuck, bro. I don't care if the music loud, nigga. I'm not your daddy, nigga. Turn your speakers down, pussy, nigga. Y'all stop complaining like some hoes.
Okay.
Fuck wrong with y'all.
No, it's not. It is Friday!
Boss, you know we finally here, right? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday.
What a wonderful Friday. Charizard pack art. God, I don't even need Red Bull to wake up. Ooh, that was enough workout. I'm sweating already. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's make time fly by as fast as I can. Yeah, what did I see? Thank God I'm so fat, right? That's why I'm so fat. Guys, I'm so fat, I'm hiding the trade chat, right? That's good. Really? Mate, Mad Max, you gotta let me check first. Like, I just woke up. I have not checked the amount that we really have. First of all, I need to get everything to the people. Then I can tell you if I have or not, right? Because that's how it goes. Oh, okay, let me quickly start music. I have at least 8 boxes, I know. I have a shit ton, Mad Max. I have more than shows on Insta. I have more than I have one next to me, of course. I have more. But Mad Max, let me tell you really quick. Like, I place an order for a certain amount that I want. Then I get sent them down. I get sent a certain amount. It might sometimes be that you get sent less, or sometimes more. Right? In general, in 99% of the cases, it's always less than you wanted. Less than you wanted. Less than you wanted. That's what's usually happening. Why is my graphics setting on 6? Since when is that happening? But I only put something in pre-order that I was able to guarantee that I'm gonna send out. Just tell me then, please. Yeah. We're gonna do one thing after another. I'm gonna check. In the meantime, I'm gonna check exactly. Like, I had multiple packages ready to send out to multiple people. Right? I have everything is almost ready. Just need to print out the stuff. Oh, so many things happening. Gotta make sure that everyone is getting what they ordered. And then they're gonna tell you if I have something or not. Island Gaming, I got the 100% same answer. I told you, with the real money transaction, I told you the same answer. Island Gaming, 100% the same answer. Let me show you. Let me show you. This was in 2020 November. I can't find it anymore, but I could show you that I got the same thing. Could have showed you the same thing. This is so common. Why am I in Dalaran, by the way? What did I do yesterday to end up in Dalaran? What did I do? No, guys. The thing with the ban. And even Blizzard right now said that many people got a false email telling them the reason of their ban and saying real money transaction. They suspended me in November 2020, the beginning before Shadowlands. They suspended me for 6 months. And they gave me a first email, real money transaction, second email, other things, and third email, multi-boxing. It's just wrong. It's just wrong.
You probably say it 1,000,000 times a day.
Scheiß on Paula, I hobs well a car god mehr. Aber I bin glücklich und days day with text. Love you all. Greetings, Frankie.
Frankie, why are you doing this? If you have no money, dude, do I need to... Dude, I refund you. Mad Max, I refund you. What the fuck are you doing? I cannot even refund you. Please don't tell me. Mad Max, if you ain't no money to spend, don't spend money. You want to buy a box? Didn't you buy 2 already? Exposed. Jesus. Money's getting tight. I'm speechless. I am so speechless. What's happening today? I'm so speechless. Please let us do one thing after another. Like, I'm getting like heart pain at this point. There's so much happening. It's actually back pain, but it's getting into my heart. Mad Max, thank you so much again for the free 99. Jesus Christ. Let us... Can you paste the message into the chat? Which message? It's all the caffeine, bro? No, I have literally back pain. Ah, it's going from my shoulder. Why can I not copy paste from Streamlabs? Yeah, of course I'm typing this, yeah. Of course I can't copy paste somehow. Scruffy learning Austrian? No, I understand. You ain't no money anymore, but you're happy and healthy. That's the most important thing, and that's true. That's true. But also having no money can cause unhappiness, depression, and illness. Right? Having no money can cause illness. Like, so two correlating things. Right? Just making sure that you're not living over your expenses. I'm gonna check the things in the meantime. We're gonna start with a hall ski, guys, one after another. I'm crazily addicted. Look how amazing they look. Look how amazing they look. My stocks are fucked because of Russia. I mean, guys. No market likes crisis. Of course. Guys, every market hates crisis. Can only select buy the dip. Long term, guys, everything is going to be well again. Everything is going to be good in the long term. Buy the dip. Yeah, before we save Azeroth plugs, so let's make sure we're gonna do our closest surroundings. How about, before we save the whole Azeroth, how about we gonna clear Halls of Atonement of some nasty foes? How about that? Are you tanking for me, my man? You really want to tank? I hear this, you tank. Oh god. He's tanking. Oh, he's tanking after the ceiling. You face Jaraxxus, ever the Lord of the Burning Legion. I can tell you my schedule. Tell me. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Back to Night Fae, huh? Saturday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday a little bit. That's it. We can do this. We can do this. Mad Island Gaming, I got the exact same message. Right? They cannot tell me anything because of the data, like privacy policies and all this stuff. But it would be nice if they could just give me an answer of why they really banned me. Did someone say Thunder Fury? Ever the Lord of the Burning Legion? No. Mad Max, we at least need to do N plus 18 key timed for the 15 next week. Huh? What do you mean, my man? Guys, key level is gonna be reduced by 3. That means you're gonna do 18s today. We get a 15 key on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're gonna be pumping a lot of keys on 15. We're gonna be doing a lot of 15s next week. Of course 15s are possible to do, guys. Not everyone in my chat. You're absolutely right, Chris. Quiz. You're absolutely correct. There are gonna be a lot of people in my chat that I cannot that I cannot do dungeons with next week. That's true. Because if I want to time some 15s next week, I need people that at least have the capabilities of doing like 20s, 21s, 22s. And that means for certain people I cannot do it with them next week because I'm going to be pumping some 15s. It's going to be the same argument as we had before when we did 20s. And we're going to do some 20s on Sunday, guys. Right? This week we're going to farm some last minute portals. And I'm going to say the same thing about the 20s this week as I'm going to say about 15s next week. You guys make sure you're going to do at least 10k DPS. Around about. I'm hyped for new season and new raid as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Me too, my man. Me too. Oh, me too, my man. There's so much to come, so much to see. Like, Pokemon today, and I'm super excited. I farmed some streaming hours last night. I'm really happy about that, so I don't need to do nighttime streams anymore. Yeah, I just decided, why not a sleeping stream? I need to stream 200 hours. How about I just sleep then? How about I just sleep then? Right? That was my plan. Guys, this was the only reason I did a sleeping stream. Yes, I'm sleeping with my blinds open. It's broad daylight when I sleep. As always. Yeah, so I didn't want to do any more nighttime streams. Yesterday, guys, we were making big party, by the way. Been listening to a lot of hardcore music and been doing a big party yesterday. It was crazy. It was really cool. Make sure if you have aggro, always walk to the tank. Jesus. If this is going to be Demon Hunter tank this patch, I can tell you Demon Hunter is not going to be meta because no healer is interested in spam healing. In spam healing a tank while everyone is having Grievous. I can tell you that much. Demon Hunter is not going to be a meta tank if this is what's happening this season. If you as a healer have to spam heal just the tank and everyone else is ticking down on Grievous, yeah. Demon Hunter is not going to be meta. For sure not. It's for sure not going to be meta. No. It's not going to happen. Wondering if there will be any in 9.2. Even our guild Shadow Priest rerolled to Enhancer Charm. Because also, our Guild Shadow Priest is also a meta slave. Yeah, he rerolled to enhance it. He did that. Hefon, you gotta come close. You're so far away that my freaking wild growth only hit one target. Heal me, daddy? Mate, if you would give me a little bit of mana, I would definitely heal you, right? But if you leave me completely dry and no mana, then yeah. There will be no healing, my man. You can. I have mana. You can. Sorry guys, when I heal, I'm a little bit more focused. I can guarantee you guys, if this is Demon Hunter tank this season, there will not be meta. There will not be meta. I agree with all the healers saying it's going to be annoying when they don't have anima powers to regain mana. They don't want to be sitting down every single fight and drink mana and get mana. That's something that they don't want. And if they have to spam heal a Demon Hunter, it's not going to happen, guys. I can promise you it's not going to happen if it's like that. Promise you. But I mean, also I have never seen a Demon Hunter tank face tanking that much, to be honest. Yeah, you're line of sight, my man. A Wahnsinn. It is a Wahnsinn. It is a Wahnsinn. Nadine Rose. Okay, I need to learn to never use wild growth on a ranged DPS. They're setting it just in China. Sorry guys. Sorry, a little bit more focus when I'm healing. You're gonna main heal this season? No, by far not. There's no heal, no, I continued playing Guardian Druid because I love how healer's gonna have an easy time with me not spam healing the tank. Just no. That's something that people don't want, right? Cannot heal anyone in my group because the tank is just sucking up all the heal. Hello. Line of sight. Hello. 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 And everyone having aggro and oh my god. And guys, I can't. Who do I heal at this point, right? The tank is either dying. I'm spam healing. I only press regrowth. Only pressing regrowth. I do nothing else on the tank. But regrowth, 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 regrowth. There's no chance in hell this is going to be how Demon Hunters tank this season. Now I pulled the fucking bird as well. There's no way in hell, guys. Demon Hunter is going to be meta like this. No way. You will never be able to time a key like this. Especially in a Grievous week. Everyone ticking down on Grievous and all you do as a healer. You press you're gonna use your tree. You have instant regrowths. Put all hots on the tank and spam cast regrowth. This is not going to happen, guys. I know, the tier set is making it easier for them, I know. I know. But no. Guys, no. Demon Hunters are going to be the nightmare. At least my nightmare tonight. What happened? Out of nothing, like... He's in danger of dying. Good morning, Barrels of God. Like you heal them and that's having no effect. Like that doesn't look like it has any benefits of pressing any heal buttons. Demon Hunters, Demon Hunter tanks. Demon Hunter tanks. Like you have a whole group of people dying down to Grievous while you spam heal a Demon Hunter and they're not taking any heal. They're not taking any heal. Next Friday, guys. Yes, VoD, absolutely. Next Friday. Not today. Next Friday. Guys, I already had a wonderful wake up. I woke up with a shit ton of Pokemon cards. Did a sleeping stream, fixed my required streaming hours for this month. It's wonderful. It's brilliant, it's great. 11 PM today, guys. It's going to be simultaneously on YouTube and my second Twitch channel. I'm gonna be hosting my second Twitch channel with my main. I'm gonna be hosting this right here, my second channel, of course. But yeah, 11 PM tonight. Brilliant stars, big opening. And Madbricks, of course, I cannot check right now because all I need to do is spam and spam heal and spam heal and spam heal. I always cough a lot in the morning. I cough a lot in the morning. You got an order? Really? It's a crazy. Eileen. Jesus. The thing is, you know it. I just wish we could play some dungeons together. But man, let me tell you again, Island Gaming. I have gotten the same email, right? Guys, I told this story back in the days a lot, and I haven't said it in a long time. Guys, 7 days, only 7 days before Shadowlands release, all of my WoW licenses got suspended for 6 freaking months. And this is a heartbreaking moment when you get suspended, aka banned in the game, for no reason because you didn't do anything wrong. For no reason. Especially so close before the release of a new content. Right? And then they gave me a first email and they said, yo mate, you have been involved in real money transaction. Sorry we had to suspend you. And I answered this ticket and I said to them, guys, I would the fuck never do a real money transaction. And they said like, oops, we gave you the wrong email, sorry, but please read the code of conduct, right? It's like literally this thing like, oh, we don't know, just go ahead and you do. Check what you might have been doing wrong. There might be a reason anyway. That was a fucked up game master. He's like, yeah, I'm not checking. You did something wrong, that's why you got suspended, right? And I answered again and said like, mate, please tell me what I did wrong. I have no idea. I would never risk something that gets me in trouble. Third email they got. Yeah, hey, sorry, we gave you 2 wrong emails right now. The first real money transaction email was wrong. And the second email was also wrong. And now you got banned because of multi-box. I'm like, huh? And then they said, okay, mate, we gave you 3 different emails. We gave you 3 different reasons why you got banned. We don't know either. I'm sorry. But at this point, we answered your email 3 times about this. We consider this case as closed right now. If you open up a ticket again because of this topic, we're gonna ignore that in the future. So Blizzard is doing the same thing as every WoW player is doing. They tell me I'm wrong, I'm the bad tank, and then they put me on Igno. It's the same thing all the time, guys. The same thing all the time. But they also told me, Island Gaming, that they cannot tell me. They cannot tell me. Because of data policy things. We are short on percentage, by the way. Mesky, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Why is this not reading out? Moin, was sagst du zu 9.2? I have the same opinion about 9.2 as I had 3 months ago. 3 months ago. Like, nothing changed. I know I had some people in my chat that said like, let's see what 9.2 brings. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? What 9.2 brings? Like, do you guys think there's something that we don't know yet? Like, of course we knew what to expect with the patch. We know. There's nothing crazy that we didn't knew like 2 months ago. Right? My opinion about 9.2 is the same as back in the days. It's no content. There's nothing else. It's again a new zone with rares, treasures and dailies. The same as the Timeless Island MOP back in the days. Even less than Timeless Isle, because there we had a lot of like PvP action and so on. It's the same as 9.1. You get a new zone that you farm dailies, rares and treasures for a reputation, for sockets and conduits. You get a new raid, you do the same dungeons, you do the same PvP. There's nothing happening at the end of the day. That was always my opinion. But, of course, guys, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. And I totally understand that the people that are saying I had to take a break of 9.1 in season 2 because the game is not having any content, that they're gonna take a break in like 5 weeks again. They're gonna rush Keystone Master and they're gonna take a break again. Because it is the exact same thing, just wrapped up in a different wrapping. Today is no viewer rate. Tomorrow is heroic. On Sunday is mythic viewer rate, guys. There's no viewer rate today. Usually it would be a normal viewer rate today. Today would be usually a normal viewer rate. Can you bait this? I thought you're standing on range so you can bait this. Now I need to bait. Okay. The people that felt like 9.1 season 2 was not enough content for them, they gonna quit again. Oh, I love Demon Hunter tanks so much. I love them, I love them, I love them. Demon Hunter tanks taking a shit ton of damage and just soak up all the heal, and all of a sudden they just jump line of sight. I promise you guys, a healer without anima powers is going to go crazy for Demon Hunter tanks. I have to say it again, sorry, I'm complaining so much. It's not going to happen, all Demon Hunter tanks. You're not going to be meta. No healer's going to like you. I'm sorry to say. No offense, of course, we're getting through this, it's all good. I'm not worried, but this is going to be so annoying if you have no resource of... If you have no resource of mana gain next patch. And your Demon Hunter is just soaking up a shit ton of heal. And all of a sudden they jump line of sight. Like my priest, for example, I don't know where he is. Like, he's just line of sight. All the time. Hello. Can't hear. A Demon Hunter's line of sight as well again. That's what I mean, they just jump line of sight. It's, yeah. Mad Max, stop! Overwhelming happy. Mad Max, stop! Jesus, that's a lot of money. Mad Max, you cannot go ahead and say you have no money anymore and then donate a lot of money. What the fuck? You make me feel bad. Please stop. Let me give you some uses for your money better than spending it on bits. Jesus, Mad Max, 1,000 bits. That's a lot. Holy macaroni. Overwhelming happiness. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. Mad Max, I'm gonna check for you in a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. But again, keep in mind, like, you see that I'm in the need of spending regrowths. Dropping a 10 out of nowhere, yeah. And Azuria, he's saying he has no money anymore. Guys. Mad Max, go to the toilet really quick. I'm pretty sure you jerked off in your working place already. Like, I did this everywhere. Guys, everywhere I worked in my life, I jerked off. Everywhere. For me, there's always something. That sounds like me still being addicted to cannabis. Right? No money for anything. Like, go to the cinema, no money for that. But a tenner of weed was always there. That's true. That sounds like me still smoking weed, right? Good old days, right? Had no money for anything. People asked me like, hey, you want to go like drinking tonight? Had no money for that, right? But I always had a tenner of weed. Always. You guys know it. The stoners in chat, they know it. They have no money for shit. They are always poor, but there's always money for a tenner of weed. A tenner of weed is always there. Like, there's no compromise. There's always a tenner. It's always the same. Like this. It was always the case. And I know how it works, guys. I've been smoking weed for 10 years of my life. Thank God I'm sober. Not spending my money on that shit anymore. I'm doing this for 10 years. I just know how it works. It's always the same. No money for anything in life, but weed was always there. God, I did so bad damage this dungeon. Mad Max, thank you so much. My girlfriend did this month in Amsterdam. Spending a lot of money on weed? Nice. What can I say? Ivo Brav. You were the driver anyway, right? That's good. That's good. All I can tell you guys is don't smoke weed, right? Made me lazy. Made me lazy. That's the only issue. That's the only issue that I see. From my personal perspective. It just makes me lazy. Oh, I'm so squishy. You're saying this at the end of the dungeon. No shit. Yeah, no shit, you're squishy as fuck. No shit. I've been losing my mind in here, my man. Of course you're squishy. What the fuck? What is it saying? Mate. I've been losing my mind in this dungeon. No shit, you squishy. There's no mind left. True! That's also true. Yeah, guys, just don't smoke weed. Am I playing Vent here wrong? I don't think you're just playing Vent. No. Like, first of all, I cannot give you advice about how to play Demon Hunter tank. I can only argue from a healer perspective right now that it is really, really stressful. And I say it again, like, this is my feedback. I cannot tell you how to play it, Demon Hunter tank. Or like a Vent here Demon Hunter tank. I cannot say that. Demon Hunter tank does not go Ventia. I think they still go Kyrian, right? For like 20% versatility. That's cool, right? 10% damage reduction. I cannot tell you how to play Demon Hunter at all. All I can say is, from a healer perspective, this was stressful. You have people in the group ticking down on HP, but all you can do is like use your Treant and spam heal with regrow of the tank, and he's not getting even more healed, right? And everyone else is ticking down. This is a really bad compromise. Other side is the next key, guys. At least we got to the end of the dungeon, no issues. That was still a really good key. It's actually pretty good me healing, don't get me wrong. Been running into a lot of issues with healers this week already. I need to grab a sandwich really quick. If you got... Oh. Let me quickly grab a sandwich. We're gonna hop into other side. I'm gonna go tank for this one again. We're gonna do our thing. It's fortified, right? Yeah, oh god. Okay. Let's get some Keystone Masters in this bitch. Yes, Fabraxo. Yes. Mist first. How about that? Do we do Mist? Guys, we need some keystone masters. Of course, I need to do other side. People most likely have done already Mist for keystone master. Familiar name. Familiar name, who was that? Yeah, Mad Max, I'm not reaching my goal. I'm not reaching my goal, don't worry about that. Yes. Kablaxo, yes. This people from Switzerland, of course, say Jodeln, of course. Who would have thought? Guys, we're not getting to our goal. Man, Max, the big reason why we're not getting our goal is that everything is annoying and complicated. It's annoying and complicated. Annoying and complicated. Yesterday, for example, we were able to get a Keystone Master, but all of a sudden we did weekly keys, right? If we would have timed, Mad Max, if we would have timed this theater key, we would have gotten a Keystone Master. We couldn't get a Keystone Master in this key because we depleted that 16. Because none of us, Tim did 6k DPS. I did 5, our Monk did 5. Cass just went in there and wanted to do a weekly key in between. I didn't know, and all of a sudden we do weekly keys. And all of a sudden we don't have enough damage. Even if our healer is pumping 3.4k DPS, we cannot get Keystone Masters. This week, since Wednesday, is really bad with Keystone Masters. Really bad. I will not be able to get my Keystone Master going. I will not get it. For sure not. Like, we depleted a lot of keys. This whole week has been a little bit weird. a lot of like depletes, disastrous keys, and yeah, and also some like weekly keys. And then we're miscalculating all the time. Like we see in Radar.io, certain people having certain score, and then we want to do it, and then we think, okay, you need only this key, and all of a sudden, because Radar.io shows five different season 2 things, all of a sudden, like, it's not enough. Yeah, we will do. Yeah, I know we do Keystone Master. I know. We would have gotten Keystone Master yesterday if this was not a weekly key, guys. I was not angry about this. I was still... yesterday I was still sad about this. Like, guys, I'm a human being. I have emotions as well. Like, don't understand why we are pushing in people and people forcing their way in for a weekly key without letting me know. Without letting me know. That's what I... Berkai! Wild and dirty. Wish you a wonderful good morning. No, of course, I'm a human being, guys. I'm sometimes just sad. I don't like that we... I don't like when people force their way in. No, you did not miss out on anything. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. No. We're still recapping yesterday. Dum dum be a long, long time. Da 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 dum da 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 da. No, Alessia, I'm not. Is 1 bit 1 cent? Yes, it is 1 cent. Mad Max, thank you so much. Dude, don't do 83. Ugh. 6-9. Nice. Did you read my question? No. Mir Routen in Dungeons beibringen, bevor ich nächste Woche 24/7 Mavic Plus and have no idea. Yes. Yes. Of course we can do that. You're tanking Nazuria? Jesus Christ. Guys, remember, stack up. Stack up. Wherever we put... Guys, this is what I mean with disastrous keys. Guys, this is exactly what I mean with disastrous keys. This is exactly what I mean with disastrous keys this week. I'm stunned and disorientated. Go out, guys. Go out. Go out. It's a way too wonderful day to start like that. Go out. Go out. Go 15. Go 15. It could be a demon hunter who pulled. It could be a demon hunter who pulled. It could also be me at this point. I'm not really sure. That's why I don't want to make any assumption right now, but... Have you done an 18 yet this week, Sophie? No, not yet. I don't understand either. That's what I mean. The keys are really disastrous, Mad Max, this week. Really. No matter. Then no matter. Well, keys are kind of disastrous. I don't know, like, you have to remember, like, of course, guys, of course. There are a lot of people coming back right now. It's the new patch, right? It's the new patch. A lot of people are coming back. That means the people that are still in low score, the people that I do dungeons with, they are the ones that took the break. Those are the ones that haven't been playing at all, right? Of course, it is obvious what's happening. But this week is insane. Guys, can you stack up, please? Guys. Oh, this is something. Oh god, guys. I told you this before the patch. I told you guys before the patch. This is exactly what's going to happen. Guys, you need to stack up on the small ones. The small ones have been nerfed. They have now a minimum range of jumping. A minimum range. It means you need to stack up on those. You are not allowed to stand in China. You need to stack up. Be at least in 10 yards range of the small ads. And they're not jumping on you. I don't understand. I mean, I understand. We have been learning this for at least 18 months at this point. But guys, this changed. This got nerfed. You need to stand now in melee range. And those trash bags are so easy. There's no need to skip anymore. Because they are so easy nowadays. Because they got nerfed. And I told you before this patch was even released that this is exactly what's going to happen. Even people like the Plaxo that watch the stream regularly, they know. They're pumping a lot. They should know. They should be able to read the patch notes. Guys, you stack up on them. No. Wait a minute. What I'm saying right now is something that changed. It is something that needs to change in the mindset of people. They need to go ahead and stack up on those small ads. That is the important thing. That is something, a strategy change that people need to learn. That did change. But also, White and Dirty, as I said, like, the people that I'm doing dungeons with are always the people with lower score. Who does right now at this point? We saw this over the course of Season 2, the more and more time went by. We saw this more and more that the people that I'm doing dungeons with, they are the ones who are having the least experience and skill. Of course. No harm in that, it's all good. But of course, with the release of a patch like this, you have a shit ton of people coming back. And of course, this week is disastrous in dungeons, of course. Obviously. Because the only people that are still hopping around right now with 1,000 score are the ones that haven't been playing in 6 months. Right? That is the only thing. Those are the people that are doing dungeons with me right now. Most likely, 90%. 10% are still pretty good. It is totally normal. I understand what's happening. Doesn't change the fact that yeah, the keys are weird. That's why I'm Night Fae, because I can just go ahead and pump a healer convoke. Guys, I healed the group more than our healer. Right? Unless you ask me if I'm Kyrian. No, I'm Night Fae. Because I can just go out of shapeshifted form and heal. Like, I have been doing 9k HPS, our healer has been doing 2k HPS. While those two big ads in Fortified go rampage. Like, of course, it's good to be a night fair this week just to compensate for healing. Good morning, Dodo. Of course. I try my best to keep the group alive. Music is really loud, like my sound settings are fucked up since yesterday. We've been listening to a lot of music last night. I've been going crazy. Been showing people my old DJ sets that I made, smiley face, from 2013. Did a wonderful sleeping stream yesterday. Farmed some streaming hours, that's wonderful. God damn. Yeah, music was nice, yeah. The good old 2013 bangers. Old school music. Old school, new school, old school roots. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. These motherfucking idiots, they can't play the guitar. Wonderful. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. These motherfucking idiots. They can't play the guitar. They can't play the guitar. Get it? Get it? Get it? Guitar? Yeah, we also listened to Hardstyle yesterday, of course. While I was doing weeklies. Dailies in Zeref Mortis. Listening to 15 years of DEFCON 1. Time travel. When I did Zeref Mortis. Dodo. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. Yeah, I was starting up slowly, my man. I was starting up slowly. While I still had some viewers left, I went slow on them. In my house, in my house. We made some party yesterday. It was cool. It was funny. Guys, private news? Yes. There's now no private news. Business news, streaming news, guys. Yesterday I did a wonderful night, sleeping stream to make sure that I have enough streaming hours to not do a nighttime stream anymore. I think I should be Gucci. When it's getting, when I'm ending my stream today around about 10 PM. When this is happening. I gotta have been streaming again for 22 hours. Started my stream last night at midnight. Been doing a sleeping stream. Not been turning offline. I needed only 34 hours. I needed only 34 till the end of Sunday, right? So I'm 22 hours in tonight. I need 12 more hours in 2 days. That's doable. It's a 6-hour stream a day. That's doable. So I'm done with the nighttime streams. I cheesed it. Yeah, I cheesed it. DJs these days, they wanna be a rockstar. Yeah, so I'm done with nighttime streams, guys. It was fun for 3 times we did it. Was fun. Maybe. It was a weird type of stream. It was really weird. Like literally sitting there, no cam, no microphone, just muted and just playing games is weird. That's not my type of content that I would like to stream at all. But sometimes I have to do what I have to do. Wonderful nighttime, like sleeping stream. Farming some streaming hours. A business news, guys. Scruffy Shop still has 50% off shipping until Monday. Monday is the last day where you get 50% off shipping. Brilliant Stars is finally here. Can we purge? Demon Hunter purge. Tell me how to purge. Tell me how to work. 50% off shipping and Brilliant Stars is finally here. We're gonna be doing, and now we come to, but the purge is the word. Tonight, guys. Today we're gonna farm some Keystone Masters, allegedly. Tonight, 11 PM. Pokemon card opening simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. On my second Twitch channel. The Scruffy Shop is the name, guys. Gonna be hosting it as well. We're gonna be doing a nighttime opening. Need some keys too, Satch. Yeah, Dodo, I would love giving you your Keystone Master this week. That would be wonderful. So tonight, guys, 11 PM, starting the stream simultaneously on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We're gonna be opening up a lot of Brilliant Stars. Brilliant Stars. It's finally here. And I'm super excited. Super. The crazy thing is, I don't know how the prices evolved lately, but for example, the Rainbow Charizard V-Star that is in this box, during the pre-release weeks, like the last 2 weeks, the Charizard card has been going for 350 euros. The Arceus cards are going for 180. The prices for single cards have been insane. I mean, during the pre-release. Also, Trainer Gallery, right? Trainer Gallery. The wonderful cards that we had in VMAX Climax, they are now in Brilliant Stars. And as in VMAX Kuraimakusu, they are replacing the reverse hollows. That means you can literally pull a Rayquaza Black Golden card as in VMAX Climax, super rare by the way, super rare. And afterwards you still gotta pull a Charizard Rainbow. Of course. It's insane. Also, there are people that have been reporting about God packs. This would be the first time ever that English set has God packs. For the first time ever. They never did that. It would be for the first time ever that there were really God packs. It can also be, what's a God pack? In a God pack of Pokemon cards.
I just got some German strahl in this turn.
Nice, Mad Max. In a God pack, in every Pokemon pack you have like 11 cards. You have an energy card and 10 Pokemon cards, right? And really more trash. And in every 10 Pokemon cards you have one rare, one reverse holo, that can be everything. And then 3 uncommons and the rest is common cards. Like trash cards that you're gonna pull thousands of times, right? In a God pack, every single card in the pack is a rare card at least. That is a God pack. And God packs were only a thing in Japanese sets. And they never ever have been a thing in English sets. We don't know if it's guaranteed or not because Pokemon never took a stand on that. But we saw multiple people pulling quote-unquote English God packs. It can also just be a production error. But at this point I would consider a production error as a God pack as well, right? Because you have to be godly lucky for that. So chances are there that we're gonna pull some God packs. If you do it now, it will be Charizard. No! I'm addicted, stop. You know you want to? I want to, I'm craving it. I already opened one. Because I couldn't hold myself. Tonight, guys, gigantic opening. Don't worry about it. Who will notice? Me, because I need to pay for that. I noticed this. Because I have to pay for that. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. These motherfucking idiots, they can't play the guitar. Me? Guys, I'm always telling you to not subscribe, not donate, don't do anything, right? Everything is for free in here. Guys, I'm not rich. Maddox, I wish you a wonderful good morning. Guys, I'm not rich. There's nothing I can do. But of course, they're next to me. They're next to me. Like, it's literally next to me. I have it in my hands. Of course, I can't smell it. Of course I wanna open. What are you talking about? How much were those boxes? One of this box goes for 150. Every single pack in here goes currently in the Scruffy shop for 425. We're already having discount on them. Mad Max, tell me, what is a Müller pack of Brilliant Stars? What is a Müller pack of Brilliant Stars? Am I competing against Müller? Or not? You said like you have a German pack, you went to Müller. I thought like those box cost like 15 euros. How is this? You can pull cards in here that are worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars. How is this? How could this just be 15 bucks? Maybe production cost is 15 bucks, yeah. That would be an amazing hobby. Oh, if 150 pounds is like 170 euros, right? 170 euros. Yeah, just kidding. It's an expensive hobby. Don't get me wrong. And we're gonna be opening up a lot of them today. Every pack, this is the same thing. This is the one consistency in your life, guys. Back in the days, 1999, 2000, a pack of Pokemon cards went for 2 euros, right? Sorry, 5 euros. And they are still 5 euros up to this day. That's the consistency in your life. There's always a fiver. It's always a fiver. Per pack. And that is the thing, guys. If you don't subscribe and donate, what I'm totally fine with, I cannot just be sitting here and burn money like 5 euros, 5 euros. I opened one pack already, it's like 5 euros. I'm not rich. Why? I know why my parents never bought me them when I was a kid. Yeah, they had a lot of money. A lot of money. It's an expensive hobby. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. But they just can't play the guitar. What is happening? Any interrupters? In a second, Dodo, in a second. In a second. Guys, so today we're gonna do a gigantic opening. Mad Max wants to even more. Blister 15.99. Jesus, so many explosions. So many explosions. I just wanted to interrupt. Why is no one interrupting? No, I know we don't need that much, but now at this point we are just going it for it, but because, like, yeah. Guys, how are we dying on this? I saw that, Dodo. I'm in a mental breakdown, give me a second. No, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is something different. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely cheaper, yeah. Do you sell the cards to make back some of the money or no? I'm a collector myself. I spend money on the hobby. But mate, just kidding. I have my own store where other people can buy some stuff. If you want to have one of those boxes, sorry, they're sold out. I'm sorry, they're sold out. But I mean, I have my own store. Because I'm gonna benefit from this as a collector myself. I didn't know you sell single cards. I also sell single cards, but no, just kidding. When I open up something for me tonight, I gonna keep them. I collect them. I don't sell them, I collect them. That's what I meant to say, but I'm a collector myself. But I have my own store that makes me... The benefits of having your own store is that you're gonna get it from a wholesaler that sells it to you for a really cheap price, right? It's a good thing to know the manager. Skip, if we can, guys. Skip, if we can. Do they still sell the folders where you can see what you're missing? I'm confused. Good thing to know the manager, great thing to be the manager, yes. Absolutely. The binders? Of course. They sell everything, you name it. Just kidding. Pokemon is on its peak level. Pokemon is the biggest franchise in the world. Bigger than Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse, Hello Kitty or something like this. Pokemon is the world's biggest franchise. Bigger than Star Wars. It is the world's biggest franchise. They sell everything, whatever you want. Like, I'm pretty sure I can find you a dildo in the form of a Charizard. I think Marvel is the biggest. List of highest grossing media franchises. Ranked number 1 Pokemon, then Hello Kitty, then Mickey Mouse, Winnie the Pooh, Star Wars, Mario, Disney Princess, Anpanman, Marvel is only on rank 9 or 10. No. No. Just kidding, no. We have Pokemon, we have Hello Kitty, Mickey Mouse, Winnie the Pooh, Star Wars, Mario, Disney Princess, Unpan Man. Marvel Cinematic Universe is only on rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Still in the top 9. But Pokemon is 3 times as big as Marvel. Yeah, 1996, yeah, but what about the other ones? 1973, 1981, 1924, 28, 74. What about them? You can reverse that. What about Spider-Man? Spider-Man 1962. Batman is 1939. I had no idea that Dragon Ball, for example, is older than that. Call of Duty? Impressive. Now this, for a second, because we're playing Blizzard games, impressive. Impressive. Wait, you're telling me Call of Duty is the biggest earning video game franchise? No, just kidding. Also, you have to remember 2 things. Or 1 thing. You have to remember 1 thing. It's the opposite, right? It's always the opposite. Call of Duty is made for adults, played by kids. Pokemon is made for kids, played by adults. Ketamine is done for horses but used by humans, right? What other game franchise does that? FIFA. Just kidding, easy answered, FIFA. Boom. Yes, Sanguine Deaths, yes. FIFA. What are you talking about? Not even a new map at all. Yes. Do people in America and China play FIFA? Yes, of course. Top countries playing FIFA 20. 24% of the FIFA players come from the United States. I personally would not assume that 1/4 of the whole player base coming from NA is nothing. Like, if we consider no one in the US is playing FIFA, but it's 24% of the whole player base, I don't know what we're arguing about anymore. Look at Pokemon's revenue breakdown. Mate, just kidding. I have a news on my website talking about this. I made my own store. I'm a business owner. Of course, I made an analysis about the franchise itself. I know that Pokemon cards are literally the second least biggest revenue of Pokemon. No, but did you know they sold jets like aeroplanes? FIFA? Isn't it normal for a brand to... Guys, there's nothing better than putting a big Pikachu on an airplane. Yeah. Have you never seen that? Have you never seen that? That looks amazing! Sometimes, guys, I know I'm a weird dude, but sometimes arguing with you guys is also really weird. I say this all the time. Like, disproven like 8 different facts at this point, and now we're talking about jets. A plane that has a form of a Pikachu. Let's make sure, guys, that time flies by today. Let's make sure. We open at the same time. Oh my god, really? That's wonderful. Of course, Nazuria, of course. Like, that's what we mean. Of course, of course. I would not assume that they are building airplanes themselves. Of course. Müllmilch, the bandwire account guy. Come. I try to read between the lines, Nazuria. That's what I mean. Like, arguing sometimes with people is kind of weird. Like, Nazuria, if I would have lost my mind right now talking about the fact that Pokemon themselves that are making plushies and cardboard are probably not knowledgeable enough to build a fucking airplane themselves. Like, Nazuria, sometimes, like, that's what I mean, Nazuria. Sometimes arguing with Twitch chat is sometimes weird. I try to read between the lines to just understand what makes more sense, but because otherwise, like, I would just, I don't know, like, lose my mind. No song set. A lot of things going on, though. A lot of things going on. I still have a lot of things to do. One after another, please, guys. One after another. There's so much going on today. So much going on. We gotta chill for a second. I kiss your heart. Mwah. Didn't we queue up for? Didn't we queue up for Sanguine? And on the swing from the chandelier. We do, yeah. Thought so as well. How does Hello Kitty make so much money? It's the same with Pokemon, just kidding. They're selling plushies to children. Pokemon cards and the Pokemon games are not the biggest driving point what makes them the most money. It's the merchandise. Plushies, toys, and all this stuff. Blankets. Also, Hello Kitty is pretty old. It's from 1974, right? They are a little bit older. What even is Hello Kitty? Then I can't. I cannot explain that. Just Google that, my man. Just Google it. Hegulugulu. Hegulugulu. Gulugulu. Guys, my scrolling screen is long, don't worry. Huh? Yeah, just kidding. And that's the same with Pokemon. It's just a dude that loves bug catching. Oh, ich kann kein Mathe, du Spast. Oh, why is my brain so unfunctioning lately? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I hope doing Dienstschluss. Most die do doing bever die party lose gate.
In all of life there is a rhythm.
Yes, Mad Max, I do. Also, Mad Max, done for you. The thing that you asked for, done. Done. If you really want, done. Don't worry about it. Every number that goes over 10 makes guys, I can only count up to 10. I can only count up to 10. I cannot go further. business owner can't even do quick maths. Ten one, 10-2. Ah, sad it doesn't work like that. Sad. Da 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 dee da 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 da. Da 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 dee da 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 da. No, don't do it like the French. They're crazy. So this is Mad Max. This is the song for you that these days they wanna be a rock star. Mad Max, this is your song that Dota wanted me to play for you. Saxane. If you want Mad Max, I can also refund the old one. Don't worry, you can do a lot of things. You can do a lot of things, Mad Max. You don't have to. We do whatever you want, right? I just offered. You can. It's so hard to say. It's hard to say. You do your thing, please. DJs these days, they wanna be a cock star. Not Mikey, not Mikey. This is the song that Dota wanted me to play for Mad Max. I'm sorry. Yes, for Druids. Interested to see how this works out. We should be able to blast the first boss. We have a Boomy, we have a Peril, we have a Resto, we have all Boomies, we have all Druid specs, by the way. We have all Druid specs. We have them all. Currently Guardian Druid pumping the most. What is the strongest Druid spec? Guardian Druid. The weakest, Resto Druid. These days, they wanna be a rock star. These motherfucking idiots, they can't play the guitar. Yeah, and that's what I'm always saying. I collect my trinkets like Pokemon cards. I'm not selling them, I collect them. Ah. Jesus, Mad Max.
It's 4G again.
Special gifts, Mad Max. I gonna text you, of course. Guys, make sure you follow my second Twitch channel, the Scruffy Shop is his name. And Mad Max, you're gonna get sent 2 boxes to your home that you're gonna open up yourself. You're gonna get sent 2 boxes. And you're gonna send me a video of that. Currently it's, yeah, if you want to, remember you can still refund. If you want to refund the first one, refund the first one. You just told me I need to do it your last. I gotta do your last, of course. Right? It's still in your control, as I'm saying. Heb es auf, please? What do you mean? Heb es auf. What? I'm so confused. We just text Mad Max. Let's see what's happening at 11. DJs these days. Mad Max these days, he wanna be a rock star. This motherfucking idiot. He can't open booster. Boom. Rap God. Okay. Okay, I gotta do that. We have 4 typhoons. We have 4 typhoons in all directions, guys. That's not the name of the band, but yay. Yeah, that is, we're gonna do that. I wish you guys the best of luck for some Charizards tonight. Charizards. DJs these days. These nuts. Johnny Voodoo with the follow. I haven't even seen that. There was so much going on. Johnny, I wish you a wonderful, happy Friday. What? Come on, man. Guys, there's no viewer rate tonight. We just need to kill some time. We just need to kill the next 4 hours somehow. Gonna pump some keys. Gonna have some people getting Keystone Master. Hopefully getting some Keystone Masters. Raikou, a wonderful Friday to you as well. I think the last thing that we talked about was my schedule, right? Tonight, Pokemon opening on my second Twitch channel. You can also watch it on YouTube if it's more comfortable for you. Anyone in my group, anyone! Does anyone have an interrupt button? Jesus! How does no one has an interrupt button? That's insane. It was a lot of damage that we got. Completely unnecessary. Jesus. That's normal. Like, yeah. Should not use my interrupt as a charge. If I don't interrupt, no one does. Never mind. Bad. Ooh. Did you see Well got all your streaming hours? Yes, I got. Yes, I got. Something for your mind. Yes, I got all my streaming hours. Thank God. So no more nighttime stream, no more sleeping stream. I got my streaming hours. I think. As I said, guys, I can't make math over 10. I got stupid. I can't count further than 10. So I need 34 hours. At the end of my stream in 4 hours, it's going to be quick maths. 2, 3. 23 hours, so I need 13 more. 11 more. Jesus, I got stupid. Holy shit. I need 11 more tomorrow and on Sunday. That means, yeah, I'm gonna get my ass. First open pack goes to Harkley, please. Okay. I want to see some Charizards. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Oh, I'm about to lose control, but I think I like it. DJs these days, they want to be a rockstar. Yes. So, no more nighttime streams, guys. Only regular streaming times every day around about 3 p.m. to the wonderful time of 10. 3 to 10. Every day. Maybe a little bit late. I told you I'm late. Lidonius. Me and Maddox, we have been doing nighttime shifts every single day. We've been grinding every night, Path of Exile, till like 7 a.m. in the morning. I have no idea how long he is grinding, but I've been grinding until like 7 a.m. in the morning. Every freaking night the last week. We gonna do a night shift. You probably go to bed at like 10 p.m. because you're on your fasting, right? You're fasting. And I understand. The answer to your question, Lidonis, is we are here. We're gonna be there. It's not up to us. Me and Maddox, we're gonna be grinding anyway, like crazy. Yes, exactly. You told me to do it last, I'm gonna do it last. Mad Max, of course. You told me last, then you're gonna go last. Yeah. Oh, you talk about naked shifts. Yeah, of course, Lidonius. I'm still waiting for your nudes, by the way, of course. The chat doesn't know if I'm joking or not. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I am, by the way, I am. Sorry, I can't, I'm so bad at lying. What, I need just to say the honest answer. Of course, Twitch, I'm joking. Obviously. Obviously. Guys, tonight again, 11 p.m. Second Twitch channel or on YouTube, wherever you want to watch it. It's okay. Both platforms work. It's going to be a multi-stream at the same time. Big Pokemon opening tonight. Appreciate everyone who's participating on that. Every live opening, of course, getting special gifts. Can't give you a Charizard. Maybe I can. I cannot gift you a Charizard. But Scruffy, I wanted the Charizard. Yeah. Are you... Objective form, are you calling me Master Scruffy or are you calling the Key Master? Guys, I don't call me daddy. Don't call me son either, like yesterday someone called me, okay son. Don't call me son. Don't call me master. The only one who needs to call me master is Lidonius when he is going to be spanked, right? Because he's into that. He's the one who's calling me master. Putting my leather boots on. Good morning, emos. Okay, my son. Yay, please adopt me. DJs these days, they want to be a rock star. Guys, today is no viewer rate. We did our last normal Sanctum viewer rate last week. And we embraced it. It was a wonderful last time. Tomorrow is a Sanctum Heroic viewer rate, the last one. Sanctum Heroic viewer rate, the last one. And on Sunday, it's going to be our last Mythic viewer rate. Always 8 PM. Next week, of course, Sepulchre Normal, Sepulchre Heroic, Friday and Saturday. This is what we're going to do next week. Really excited for that. That'll be exciting. That'll be exciting. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. These motherfucking idiots, they can't play the guitar. Sorry, I was just checking Instagram for a second. Interrupt, nice. Guys, currently we're sitting at 264 Keystone Masters. I at least want to have 13 more. Then I have been doing more Keystone Masters than last season. That would be my goal. Till Wednesday, or at the end of Tuesday, of course. But I gotta hurry up. There's no more nighttime stream. I maybe thought we're gonna do some nighttime Keystone Masters. We didn't. But I'm pretty sure we are capable of getting at least 13 more till Tuesday. What we're gonna do on Sunday is farming some last minute portals. We do some 20s still. We're gonna try at least to do some 20s. And we're gonna farm some portals this week. A little bit on Sunday, a little bit on Monday. That's what we gonna do. When? Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday, what? Sunday, Monday. Some 20s. Also, we're gonna do some weekly keys for you guys. You want weekly keys? We're gonna give you some. You guys want to have some 18 weeklies to get a 15 next week? We're gonna do this as well. Of course, whatever you desire to prep for season 3. Any interruptors? Shapeshift to break the shackles. Shapeshift to break the shackles. It's over. Must have been love. Got a 16 necrotic wake, my boomy if anyone needs it. I think keys like Sanguine, Other Side, Necrotic Wake, those are the keys that we probably need for some Keystone Masters, to get some Keystone Masters. Even though Mist would be an enjoyable key as well. I personally got a Other Side, and I think we're gonna run the Other Side as well. DJs these days. These nuts. So retten wir Azeroth nicht. That's not how we rescue Azeroth, that's true. Cocoa Pops. Guys, how do we call our sidekick in Zerath Mortis? Is it Popo Cock or is it Cocoa Pops? I like Cocoa Pops actually way more. But I like screaming the words Popocock. Robocock. Poco Pops. Choco Pops. I like Choco Pops. I really like the name Choco Pops. But I like just screaming Popocock. I don't know. If I was a Pokemon myself that only needs to say its own name the whole time, Popocock. Popocock, Popocock, Popocock. I would be a Popocock. Popo Pops. Zuckerbeard. That's what we name him. No, not funny? Okay. Ah, I hate 2022. Like, you can't even make any joke anymore. What a sad year. What a sad year. Can't even do any jokes anymore. I know that our healer needs some mana. DJs these days, they wanna be a rockstar. Guys, feel free to use some interrupts, by the way. Of course, remember. More typhoons, please. More typhoons. We need more. These days, DJs. Those are our last minutes, guys. Our last minutes with the Tormentors. Season 2 coming to an end pretty soon. No, you're not an HS, my man. You're not an HS. Jesus, my black, so calm down. Calm your titties, man. You gotta calm your titties. Really, old step, goddammit. I already pulled the guard off. Let me smell them. Let me smell them. Oh, yeah. They smell good. They smell good. Smell them, old step, smell them. Smell the stack of cards that you opened. Smell them. And that smell alone is making up for it. The Ultra Premium Collection, the Celebration Ultra Premium Collection, I'm using this to store my bulk, right? And I'm opening this up sometimes just to smell it, because it's like literally cultivating the smell in there. With so much bulk and the box itself, and just cultivating in there. It's amazing. It's amazing. And that smell makes up for the fact that I paid $330 for the Ultra Premium Collection. Every time I'm wondering, why did I pay so much money for? I smell it and boom, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. No worries, Oddstep, your package is on its way. Package is on its way. On your way. On its way to you. No, but honestly, Otsap, I wish I would have been able to send them out on Wednesday, so the people would have gotten it today. Or send it out yesterday. They only sell in French in your country? Really? What the frick, man? That is weird. That is really weird in my opinion. That's extremely weird. French and German? No, don't get me wrong, of course, like getting English packs is pretty tough. No, like even in my area, it's pretty tough to get English packs, that's true. Like they're not really common in stores. They're also not really common in online stores. Could have been better. How can you not even... How can you not type Scruffy Shop? I know you wanted to say Scruffy Shop, of course. But how can you not type that? You know, yeah, of course. Told this a trillion times. That's why Maxi Toys is selling Fusion Strike packs for $6.99 because parents have to just pay for it, right? They can sell Fusion Strike packs for $6.99 because the kids want it. Now, kids cannot wait. There's nothing worse for a kid than like waiting and having patience. It's impossible. That's just how they are. No patience. But why even having patience? They're not paying for it, right? They're not having to work for that. Why having patience then? No, stop typhooning them, stop! Weird typhoons, too many druids, too weird typhoons. I'm trying to separate them from the boss so the boss is not heating up. Don't knock them into the boss again. $27.69, 96, 69, 76. Jesus. That's why you shop at the Scruffy Shop? True. True. Good advertisement. I gotta pay you later. Oddstep, have you heard about the brilliant news that we got? I don't think you have. We got news. Reprints are coming! Whee! Reprints are coming. Shining Fates getting reprinted. That means prices for Shining Fates are going down again. Yay. Vivid Voltage getting reprinted. Yay. Reprints are coming. Shining Fates prices are going down again. Because it's not that exclusive anymore. But Celebrations is not getting reprinted anymore. The print for Celebrations is almost done. And they're calling it a day. For Celebrations. Celebrations is literally a thing. Get your hands on it. It's going to be gone. But Shining Fates is getting a reprint. Vivid Voltage is getting a reprint. They got a reprint already, but they're getting reprinted again. Have a little stock of Celebrations. It's good. Let me tell you my secret. Me too, smiley face. I have also a little stock on Celebrations. Of course. But I'm gonna sell it. Of course, I'm gonna sell it. Like, I'm gonna wait like months or years maybe. But I'm gonna keep it away. I have German strahlende Sterne. Strahlende Sterne. Open, Mad Max, open, open now. You cannot wait, open now. Open up, it's police. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do it. I know you want to. Late night? I'm gonna be so excited tonight. I have my binder ready for my collection. I have my binder ready. It's ready. I'm gonna be sorting in a lot of cards tonight. Because as I said, like, I'm gonna do a master collection nowadays. I collect the reverse hollows and the regular commons, right? in both variants. I need a lot of sleeves. I'm by the way out of sleeves. Sorry guys. For you guys I have a lot of sleeves, don't worry. For the live opening I have a lot of sleeves. I'm just gonna use the ETB sleeves that I have lying around. Of course. Oh god, I have a shit ton of regular sleeves from the ETBs. That's what I'm gonna use for the viewers tonight. Girlfriend is mad already? Why are you guys always making your girlfriend angry? You, Mad Max, everyone is making their girlfriends angry. What's happening? Hiya! Fuyo! So many. The color is also so nice. The color of the booster packs is so nice. Amazing! Made odd step. Because Mad Max knows the manager. He got himself a whole. He got. Oh god. Mad Max got himself so many packs to open tonight on stream. He got himself so many packs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was a good idea to know the manager. Was a good idea. Guys. We gotta calm down. We have to wait another like 3.5 hours, 4.5 hours. I'm gonna prepare everything in 3.5 hours, and in 4.5 hours we're gonna start and go crazy. Of course, we still have people that bought other packs. Gwen is back, trying his luck again with Fusion Strike. That man too lucky. We have Shining Fates, we have celebrations, we have everything. Of course. Guys, almost second legendary. Woo. Champion from Azeroth. Thanks for the free runs. Thank you so much for the free runs. Unless your Dodo wanted to join next key, I go quickly PP because I start to pee white at this point.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
Grab that display and open.
Oddstep, say stop. Oddstep, okay. Okay, for you I'm gonna do one. Oddstep, tell me. Left or right? Left or right? And then afterwards I go through this and you say stop. Right, we're gonna do left. Your left, my left is this one. Oh, it's both. Okay. And you say stop. When I see it, I'm gonna do it. It is a Whimsy Scott pack. Okay. You want one? Thank you so much for the fiver, my man. Jesus. You want to see a pack? You're gonna get a pack. Dirty keyboard. Whimsy Scott. Sleeping Stream. Le Gamer keyboard, yeah. True. Le Gamer keyboard. You want to see a pack? You gotta get a pack. Don't ask me twice. Woo! They're still cold. They're chilled. They're fresh. Wonderful leaf energy. The energy cards are so amazing. Autofocus, please. Autofocus. Autofocus. I didn't want to spend that much time on it. People think I'm actually opening up right now. Why is it not... Hello, Creasy! Why? I just wanted to open a one pack. Autofocus. It is not just not focusing. Look at the beautiful artworks. Barry, Clang, Baltoy, Snorrund, Nosepass. Let me guess, the Denne. Next card could be a trainer gallery card. Boom! No, it's not. It's an executor. And... Yo, Entei V, nice. Oh, it's going to be so amazing tonight! Oh my god! I'm so excited. Better than my polls? Guys, keep in mind please that every reverse holo can be just a trainer character rare. And that is the crazy thing, you can pull so many things. The energy cards look amazing, everything is crazy. And as said, everything is so crazy. And let me smell really quick. All of those cards will be sleeved. Tonight's gonna be fire. Ooh. That time needs to fly by. That's so, like, guys, I'm just a kid myself. I have no patience. I have no patience. Oh. I wanted to throw them away, but it's German cans again. Guys, I quickly go to the toilet because I just coomed. And then we're gonna do more keys. Yeah, Mad Max needs to do the same. He needs to make little Mad Maxes, and they're gonna open up all the booster packs for him, like a factory. Next key on the list, guys, is another side. I also grabbed some pizza, because we ordered some pizza tonight. Guys, let's get some Keystone Masters. At the mountain, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Wonderful good evening. Oops. They wanted to join. They wanted to join. Sorry, guys. They wanted to join. I forgot. The whole gang is here. Interesting. No, Otza, but that Entei poll that I did, that is yours, of course, right? Like, everyone's getting special gifts, and you just get also a special gift for your order. You're gonna get it, don't worry. I'm gonna pull it anyway. Like, that's nothing. It's just a regular Entei, right? But you're still gonna get it. Thank you so much for the donation, my man, Otstab. Whatever you want, guys. Whatever you want. You decide. Like, I can also keep the key. Also, Necrotic, you guys tell me. At this point, it's the whole crew. I didn't donate to get the polls. You did not donate to get the whole polls. You still get them. You still get them, Otstab. That, like, I know you didn't do it to get the polls. I knew it. I tried to articulate Mr. Cartwright, I didn't. You're still gonna get him. You're still gonna get him. Drippy pizza. Peter Spires Blake for Keystone Master. We're gonna do this. You're playing Trackmania? Nice. Congratulations. I got Korean. Of course. Trackmania Nation's one of the best games. And doing those climbing maps in Trackmania. Those climbing maps in Trackmania. Those labyrinths. Always so fun. Always so fun. Spend hundreds of hours. Sorry, yeah, Trackmania Forever, not Nation, sorry. Not my key, not my key, not my key. to pull. Oh no, there's a little small one that's going to die. Oh no. Oh no. Saved. Really important, not pulling too much into the boss. Not pulling too much so we can kill the small ones with the thing. Why is he going into... You know what I really hate? You know what I really hate? That fucking Bron. I'm just throwing my spear and Bron knocks everything away. And Bron just knocks everything away. It makes no sense. This dude is so useless. Bron Cena, disappointing. So disappointing. And his name is Bron Cena. Na, 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 na. Sorry. Yeah, I'm done eating. Stop complaining, guys. I can hear you complaining. God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for tonight. Please, dear God, make sure that time flies by. Please make sure that time flies by. Guys, just make sure you're gonna stack up and then we're healing each other. Wait for Shroud until Dodo is here. Wait for Shroud until Dodo is here. To the victor goes the enema. Claim your power, Mawalkers. Okay then. Whatever you say, bruh. Bruh. Guys, I just hope that time flies today. I really hope. Yesterday, by the way, during the nighttime stream, I was watching around like 6, 7 a.m. in the morning. I was watching some videos. I really liked it. I liked watching videos. That is a concept that I totally understand. I love streamers reacting to videos. Watching a video with a streamer is always more enjoyable than watching it on yourself. When does the new Mythic Plus season start? On Wednesday! The new season starts on Wednesday. Guys, make sure you're gonna interrupt Skull, please. Hype. Oh yeah! Extremely hyped. I'm incredibly hyped. You're gonna be blasting some 15s starting on Wednesday. Guys, just make sure that Skull is continuously interrupted. Guys, just make sure that Skull over there, for example, the dude that's standing in the middle of the room and just pulls a patrol, just make sure that he is always interrupted, right? Always make sure that he's interrupted so we're not pulling the patrol, right? It's just one target. That always goes wrong, even in the pre-made group. Are you planning on making a Mythic Plus team or are you focused on the new raid? My main activity is raiding. I'm gonna raid with my main guild. I'm not planning on making a Mythic Plus team. I gotta be doing a lot of Mythic Plus with my viewers, as always. I'm not necessarily making a team for pushing. I'm gonna do some 15s with my viewers. Sometimes we're gonna do some 20s with my viewers. And that's it. I don't see myself currently making a push team. You're gonna hear my ass for a second? Subs Prio? No. Absolutely no. No. I always do 15s with random people. I don't do viewer keys. If a viewer of mine wants to join, I'm gonna bring them into a dungeon, of course. But I sit here every single day since a year, have been doing 4,000 random 15s. I always pick random people that are not even viewers or followers. Because if someone wants that, if someone wants to pay a subscription, by the way, this is real money transaction, that's illegal, right? There are a lot of other streamers on Twitch that do this. I just invite random people. If a viewer of mine wants to join with me, of course, you guys can join. Of course. But there's no requirements. This is for free, yes. And it's so free that people don't even need to follow. They don't even need to be a viewer to get to my dungeons. And I just queue up plus 15 something. And boom, I pick someone randomly. There are a lot of other streamers that do viewer keys or subscriptions for something. Yeah, no, I'm just saying Tastingo. I'm just saying in general. I'm just saying in general. No one needs to be a viewer to get to my dungeons or a follower or subscriber. There are a lot of other streamers doing this. Like, I don't need to be the 100th WoW Andy on Twitch doing viewer keys. There are enough. The market is saturated at this point. I picked the random people. Or as we would call it in German, Resteficken. That means something like we're just fucking the leftovers. Schön von der Restaurante. Schön morgens um 6. In German we say, Wallah, der Burger hat nicht geschmeckt. I'm picking the leftovers. I just want people to enjoy dungeons. Eulen schießen. We can just bloodlust next trash pack. And next week, guys, for example, cleaning of the bench. Next week, guys, we're also going to do a Sepulka normal and heroic viewer rate. Next week's Friday is normal, next week's Saturday is heroic. I call it viewer rate because it's just a term that I used my whole life. That's a term that we are used to. You as my viewers, guys, you have, of course, I gotta bring you before I gotta bring someone different. You guys gonna support me, you hang out with me. Of course, I gotta bring you earlier into the raid. Of course, you have a privilege. But of course, if we don't get a full group of 30 people, then we're gonna fill up with randoms, of course. It's fortified? No, I don't know. Like, if we're gonna use Bloodlust right now, we will never be having Bloodlust again this dungeon. This is the last time we're gonna use Bloodlust this dungeon. That's what I mean to say. They're all casting a lot. You can use some interrupts. Everything is casting. I ain't nothing anymore. I really ain't nothing anymore. I'm spamming interrupt to spam it as soon as it's ready. Yeah, we could definitely take a break, yeah. Yeah, we could definitely take a break after this boss. Get Bloodlust ready. I love being a Torrent Druid. I have my Torrent stun, I have a lot of incapacitating raws, I have interrupts, Typhoon, I have so much. It's sad that it's not enough. Yeah. But yeah, guys, we're currently working, so let me say it again. Guys, today we're gonna work on some Keystone Masters, helping people getting some score, as every single day. Tonight at 11, I'm gonna do a stream on my second channel. We're gonna be opening up a lot of Pokemon cards. New expansion Brilliant Stars released today. We're gonna do this on my second channel and on YouTube at the same time. You can either watch it on YouTube, you can either watch it on Twitch. I'm gonna be hosting my second channel as well. That's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow, we're gonna do our last Sanctum Heroic viewer raid. I'm gonna do some 15s in advance. On Sunday, we're gonna do some 20s, last minute 20s for the people that still needs portals. How much have you earned on Pokemon cards? That's hard to say, my man. Is there a lot of profit? Yeah, I mean, but you have to remember, Tastingo, I have my own store. I have my own shop where I sell Pokemon cards. Would be worrying if you don't make profit. That's why this question is so weird. Like, I have my own store, of course. Yay, your boy is a business owner. Yay. Me as a collector? Of course not. Of course not. Like, it's a gamble and always you're gonna lose money. Of course, my collection is worth a few thousands, of course. But as a collector, you don't worry about making profit. That's the thing. Like, I'm collecting Pokemon cards myself because I love to collect it. Not to make... the incentive for me is collecting, not making profit. I have my own store, and my store, of course, has the intent of making profit. Oh, duh. Of course. Guys, shop.strategy.gg for the cheapest sealed products for Pokemon cards. Sealed, or if you want to participate tonight in the live opening, you can also do that. No scalping prizes, guys. Fuck the scalpers. Because they are rich. Fuck the scalpers. Tomorrow, Sanctum Heroic, last viewer raid. Last Sanctum Heroic viewer raid. Sunday, 8 PM, we're gonna do some 20s on Sunday for the people that still need some portals. And we're gonna be doing a Mythic Sanctum viewer raid, first 3 bosses. On Sunday, 8 PM. PM, guys. Dodo, you got a release, yeah. Monday, guys, we're gonna do some 18s for your weeklies. We're gonna do some remaining 20s if needed, and we're still gonna farm some Keystone Masters. We're still gonna farm some Keystone Masters. Tuesday is our typical weekly no-lever day, guys. It's up to you what you want. If you still want to do a 15 with your 213 item level alt, 213, we can definitely do this on Tuesday if you still want to. Otherwise, if you guys want to do your mains, get ready for season 3, and want to get a 15 key on Wednesday of your Great Vault, we can also do some 18s on Tuesday. So you get a weekly key, then you get a 15 immediately in the first Great Vault. And you can pump next week some 15s. And then season 3 starts. What we're gonna do, of course, first day, Wednesday, we're gonna pump some keys, go crazy, farm some score, farm maybe some items. Rather not. Right? Because no one care. I don't care about the loot in the first week. Valor points are gonna be capped anyway. At the mountain, you can spare whatever you want. You're the only one who has a spare left. You can either spare this boss or the last boss. Definitely up to you. Really? What really? Sorry, what did I say? Really what really? This graphic shop? Yes! Fuck the scalpers. Now what did I say, Raccoon? They're gonna cap again, of course. Guys, there's a 99.99% chance that Valor points are going to be capped again with the release of Season 3. You know why? Because people like me that are farming dozens and dozens of keys every single day, I'm gonna get all my items immediately. I'm gonna get an insane amount of Valor points. Like look, since there's no cap anymore, I earned 181,000 Valor points this season. Season total earned 181,000. Mate, I'm gonna be full equipped 275. Remember guys, you can upgrade your items with Valor points to 275. Only 3 item levels lower than the Great Vault. I'm gonna be full 272 immediately first week. If this would be the case. That's why I don't know for sure. I don't know for certain. That's why I'm saying 99.9% sure that it's going to be capped. Otherwise, people like me gonna be full 275 first week, and the people that have other jobs to do, maybe other hobbies, real life, they are getting just fucked if Valor points are not going to be capped. Because they, like, everyone will already in the first week require you to have 270 item level if Valor points would not be capped. To join a 15 you need 270 item level. Because people are going to farm this and then they're gonna apply their standard onto other people. Right? That's what typically happens in World of Warcraft. That's why it doesn't make any sense to leave Valor points uncapped. Because I'm gonna get 275 immediately. Not on Wednesday probably. But in the course of the next week I would get full 275 items. What about the other people like Mad Max, hardworking people? Hardworking people. They're gonna be left out forever. It's going to be capped. I don't know it for granted, but I'm extremely sure about this. Extremely sure about this. Loot is capped plus 10. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I mean to say next week loot in dungeons is not relevant. You're gonna get 255 out of a plus 10, but you're gonna save yourself 3 stages of upgrading. For a trinket, for example, it's going to be 1200 Valor points, almost a weekly cap, to upgrade an item extra to the level that you get 1 week later when Mythic releases. Ikazi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Are we ready to do some Keystone Masters? Are we ready? What do you need? What do you need? Yeah. Halls. Who in my chat doesn't have a halls? Baby. You got 15. Then I'm gonna queue up for 15 halls. Let me do this. Brilliant stars. Can time fly, please? 2 more hours. 3 more hours. Guys, 3 more hours. No, 4 more hours. Open 1 after each dungeon? No. 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 Vorfreude ist die beste Freude. Ow, I bit my tongue. Anticipating. Good evening, Kafwa. Bloop. Evening. Come on, 3 times is a charm. Give me a second, party people. Give me a second. You can't flex. This one flexes Glaser Petro. Guys, give me a second. Let's see if... Guys, don't run out of the queue, please. Let's see if we have someone who's getting keys from us as well. I need some numbers. Guys, you're just numbers to me. My G was not working, lol. Magi. Magi. Looking for random people. Guys, do not run away. Wild and Dirty, Raikkoon, Heath Wine. Don't run away. I'm just looking if I can find someone that I can just finish off. I love finishing off people. Of course. I love finishing off people. Otherwise, we're gonna bring one of you. Cannot run, I'm old. Oh, Jesus. The log maybe? No, he not. He already has 260 score in halls. Guys, of course I don't want to wait too long in the queue. I usually would pick random someone. But I need to pick one of you guys random. Random 1, 2, 3. That's number 2. You're turning 46, 47 next month? Jesus. Grandpa. And I think you're in more shape than me, Wild and Dirty. I think you're more in shape than me. You could be my daddy. 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 Daddy cool. You could. And you are more in shape than me. I need like an air machine every time I'm going up the stairs. My physical age is like 90. One daughter is enough. You would love having me as a son. What you talking about? I make money with shiny cardboard. What do you mean? You would be proud of me. I'm making a living of playing World of Warcraft and selling shiny cardboard. Everyone is a doctor or a lawyer from the school. Like if I ever have a class meeting, a class meeting, that's the thing, guys. Class meetings where you meet the people from back in the days from your class. It's all about flexing, right? They're all just flexing. The fucking smart asses in class. Oh, I got a doctor. I got a lawyer. I became a lawyer. I became an engineer. I became a doctor, right? They're all flexing. And I would be standing there looking like 14 years ago, just a little bit aged. They're all having wife and kids and houses and Ferraris. It's all about flexing, right? It's all about flexing. And I think they are really happy. All are spastis. And it's all about like flexing, right? They're all flexing. Oh, they have this car, they have this house, this wife, and this second wife, right? And I would be standing there and saying like, yeah, hey guys, I'm still playing World of Warcraft like back in the days. Hi. I'm still playing World of Warcraft. Hi. But hey, I'm making money. I'm selling Pokemon cards and playing World of Warcraft. And I live a wonderful life. You guys make my life really enjoyable. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant to say, Ikazi. I think they're also really happy being a lawyer or being a doctor. I think they're really happy about this, right? But it's still about flexing in a class meeting. If you guys want, we're gonna do a big poll at start, yeah. If you want, we're gonna do a big poll at start. No, of course, like, I'm really, really happy. My sister is working in a school as a social worker, not as a teacher, but as a social worker. She's making good bank, right? But I'm playing World of Warcraft and making money with shiny cardboards. And I'm able to buy my dad a laptop, for example. Thanks, guys, by the way, for buying my dad a laptop. He's having birthday in a week. Sorry, guys, my DBM is outdated. I don't see poll timers. That's why it was completely messed for me. I'm sorry. Watch out for aggro for a second. I have no cooldowns up right now. Raikun, help me decursing, right? Raikun, help me decursing. Raikun, please help me decursing. Mages, guys, please use your abilities. Help decursing. Guys, Raikun 0 decurses. Please, guys, please play mechanics, please. Guys. That's why I said we don't do a big pull. No one is doing more damage on the tank. That's why I said we don't do a big pull. Guys, I need a Benny in my group who's doing 50,000 DPS on this pull. Shouldn't be too hard. Guys, we are so high geared. We can do more than 8k DPS on a pull like this. I told you we don't do the big four. I told you. Guys, it is the most awkward week ever. Domination charts are gone and people don't do any damage anymore. Let's not do this type of poll anymore. And Raikkoon, definitely I need some decurses, my man. It has to happen. Has to happen. Or at least, guys, we need to bring at least one carry in the group. Guys, I don't know, like, it seems like every single key that we had this week, we needed at least one carry DPS. At least, otherwise it's super, super tough. We do need a carry. We gotta carry people this week. Honey people, I'm Venti, I'm gonna take the bets. Please don't pull the bets. Why are you bopping me? Jesus. I'm losing aggro if I have a bop. What is this bop? Why am I down here? Because I'm down. I'm defeated. But why? I'm waiting for season 3 down here. Good. I'm waiting for season 3 down here. That's the best way to put it. Waiting for the moment where plus 15s become easy again. Also, by the way, this is my regular gaming position. Swoopies, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I gotta refund the postage check. I'm sorry. I'm gonna refund that in a second. No, it's guys. It's not about this key right here. It's just a general thing that since Wednesday, it is a difficult week. That's what I'm saying, guys. You don't need to be sorry about something. You guys are doing a great job. I see you doing, Ikaze, I see you doing a wonderful Ring of Pieces all the time. Like, this is helping more than any damage. We could have a lot of damage, it wouldn't matter if the enemies would just heal up all the time, right? Those things are more important. Like not having a Frost Mage, for example, is really important. Not slowing the enemies is really important. I'm slowing enemies anyway, right? I just have a feeling that next week's 15s are going to be easier than this week, somehow. Just a small feeling that I have. Nice. Wonderful. That was wonderful. Good. And I don't even have my correct keybinds. I'm sorry. Sorry, where's Moonkin from? Hello? Ah, there it is. And I need Sunfire my action bars. Oopsie! Because I don't even have my correct keybinds. I'm sorry. Steffi, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Guys, one big step for mankind. One big step. Big Gucci. Big Gucci. One more trash pack. God, I can't wait for double legendary tier sets as a Guardian Druid. Really excited to see how strong we're gonna be. They have been doing so amazing on the PTR. So amazing. Don't make me refund. Okay. Okay. I refunded the first one. No, I just wish that dungeons would be going a little bit better this week. This is all I'm saying. Not just this one right here. We're still on our way to time this key, I'm not worried. I just wish that the overall experience that I have this whole week would have been a little bit better. Like, I think at this point, today is Friday, we did 2 good keys this whole week. And those were always with a pre-made group of Alessio. Yeah, guys, we have plenty of time, by the way. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. I mean, guys, Season 3 is coming. We have Brilliant Stars standing here. Wonderful. Of course, like, the mood cannot be better. But the one thing has nothing to do with the other. So we have 2 Tormentors, 2 Trash Packs, and 2 Bosses. That's what we have to do now. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. I'm not too worried. Because now we have around about 7 minutes for the remaining trash. It's so much time. It's so much time. So much time. Guys, I'm gonna start kiting pretty soon as they start on dying. Because I don't want them to stand in the sanguini. Of course not. I'm kiting, guys. What you saying? I'm kiting. Make sure we're gonna focus the Tormentor. Get rid of the Tormentor, please. You gotta go left or right, my man. It's like going over a street. Don't go front, back, front, back, front, back. You gotta decide for one direction. And the area of effect is pretty small on this frontal. Pretty small. Oots. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. Popocock. Yeah, we have plenty of time, guys. We also made every Tormentor, that means we don't play the last boss slowed. It's wonderful. DJ these days, they wanna be a rock star. I can't wait for double legendary. It's so sad that Ravenous Frenzy only holds 20 seconds. Only 20 seconds without the legendary. Even with the nerfed legendary, Ravenous Frenzy would be so OP. Especially you as a Guardian Druid, you're gonna have instant casts compared to a Boomy that needs to cast certain things. Even if it's global cooldown, just a little bit of a global cooldown, it's still more, right? And the trash legendary proccing another stack of Ravenous Frenzy. I think Venti Guardian Druid double legendary tier set is going to be crazy. Going to be a beast in damage. Because you should be able to increase your Revenant's Frenzy up to 26, 27 seconds. Almost full duration of Incarnation. And that's going to be crazy. If you're lucky enough, I think you can go even further. This is the thing, like as a Guardian Druid, with the Ventier Legendary and the Trash Legendary, you can be extremely lucky. Because every additional trash that you trigger from the Legendary, it triggers one more stack. And increases the duration of Revenant's Frenzy then. It's crazy. You can be incredibly lucky sometimes then. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. Hi Milan, wish you a wonderful good evening. Guys, happy Friday, happy start of your weekend. How you doing? I'm good, how about you, my man? Keystar Master! Nice. Wonderful. Congratulations! Yay, I'm top DPS! Nice. Thank you for the Keystar Master. Congratulations for the wonderful mount. Waiting for Pepzwerg to also get his Keystar Master today. Oh, guys. 5 before 5. Jesus, Mina. That sounds incredibly annoying. That's a lot of time. That's early. That's what I meant to say. I can't speak anymore. Thank you so much for providing the key, by the way, for the Keystar Master. That was wonderful. I did. Thank you so much. Mwah. $265. $265. Dude, I failed you so much in that key and you trusted me with my portal. I don't even know why I'm clicking. I don't know why I'm clicking portals anyway, right? Like sometimes I click portals, sometimes I don't. I don't care where I'm ending. If it's old Dalaran, I don't die because I'm a druid with flight form, right? I remember Hulex doing this to me and I just intentionally was like, okay, I'm not pressed. Let him have his fun, right? Let him kill me with this. Well, Kia, we now... I have an other side. I think other side would also be a key that people might need for Keystar Master. And I gave up at 1600. Pepzwerg as well. He wanted to give up already. But I told them, hey guys, we're gonna make it. We have plenty of time. We're gonna make it. And we made it! Yay. Someone needs I got a missed 15, 16. You're the man. I'm just trying to have a lot of fun. This week has not been that much fun in dungeons. But it's going to be. It's for the greater good. There ain't no way I'm making Keystar Master. There is. Theoretically, there is a way. Maybe not you, Milan. But there is a way, right? If someone is starting right now with Keystar Master Season 2, you still can get Keystar Master just in this week. You only need to do every key timed on the 23. It's really unlikely to happen. Milan, I have no idea how much score you have. I have no idea how much score you have. You can get Keystone Master if you get lucky. I would not call this lucky. You need a lot of money for this, right? You only need to do plus 23s. Every key in a plus 23 and you boom, you get Keystone Master. I would not consider this as lucky. You either spend a lot of money or you have a lot of skill. And you have a skilled group. Show the mount, yeah, flexing, yeah, flex the mount. I'm excited for next Keystone Master mount. Really excited for that. Nope. Same about red, but red looks really good, right? I think the red one looks amazing. Could use trinket. Then we're gonna bring you for the trinket. Also, I want to get your Keystone Master. Have a beautiful evening. Good luck on all. Get your Keystone Master. Mwah! Right, I wish you a wonderful evening. Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Let's see. Can we get some Keystone Masters? Can we finish someone off? Do we know what the new deal for Season 3 instead of the torments? Yeah. Next season affix is called Encrypted. You have relics, items that you can click around the dungeon. It's 3 different ones. If you click 3 different ones in a specific order, you're gonna spawn a specific mob. There are 3 different mobs. There are 3 specific orders. The last one, whatever you click as the last one is going to be determining which ad you're gonna spawn. It's either a haste buff that you get by killing this ad, a cooldown reduction buff, or a haste buff, a movement speed buff. That's not how it worked on the PTR. Then tell us, Nazuria. Then tell us. Drenos is not Dremos. Yeah, it's not items that you click, it's like ads that you kill. Yeah, some small ads, true. It's a movement speed buff and invisibility. It's 20% more. It's haste and cooldown reduction. Can we finish someone off? Is there anyone that we can finish off? Cooldown reduction. Also your cooldown reduction. No one needs key. Like they all need Keystone Master, but. Yeah, the haste one is going to be the one that you want. DJs these days, they wanna be a rock star. This motherfucking idiots, they can't play the guitar.
In this together until the bitter end. On TikTok, on YouTube, on Discord, on Twitter. I'm faster. I curate your life. Follow me. Resistance is futile. My
Follow
friend.
me.
We're in this together until the
Hell yeah, wish you would have a good evening.
on YouTube, on Discord, on Twitch. Get onto my platform. Come on, make the switch. Follow me to glory on Insta, my story. Follow me on everything, or you'll be fucking sorry. Follow me, your master, VR, AI. I'm smarter, I'm faster. I curate your life. Follow me. Resistance is futile, my friend. We're in this together until the bitter end.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like, I don't know if they're gonna have different spawn positions, if they're gonna be on different packs in the future. They're gonna switch around. But if they're always consistent where they're standing, you just adapt to one new route and that's it. Alright, you just need to adapt to a new route. That's it. It's not going to be crazy. Definitely not. I just looked at the Demon Hunter when he's using his Metamorphosis because I had no pull timer. No, but honestly, at the end of the day, you're always gonna go for the haste buff. You go for the haste buff anyway, right? And yeah, that's it. You adapt to one new route. If they always stay consistent, one new route. I hope they're not. I hope they're gonna make... I mean, personally, I do hope they're gonna stay consistent and I don't learn much new. But adapting to new routes every week is just a little annoying. That is my responsibility as a tank, and it can become kind of annoying if you have to do something new every week. Rotating him is okay. Like, make a rotation every 2 weeks, like the Tormentors, for example. But changing them always would be annoying. The cooldown uses, etc. Yes. That's why I don't think they're gonna make it random every week. There might be a... like, if they're gonna change all the time, like, if they even change the positions, then it's going to be a bi-weekly rotation. Not like 2 weeks, like the Tormentors, for example, do. But that's it. It would be really annoying. So I don't think it's going to happen like that. But yeah, of course, like, I have the responsibility as a tank to guide the people and have a correct route. I'm gonna be the one who's getting flamed for making a weird route. Of course. How dare I have not been playing PTR. But at the end of the day, like, of course, also for the DPS, it's going to be really annoying, cooldown management and all this stuff. Everyone is going to have a hard time. Yeah. But still, I'm really excited. Even though, of course, it's the same thing. right? The same dungeons, just two, like Tazavesh and Mythic Plus. It's going to be the same as before, we're just gonna do the thing, right? And we're gonna be sitting here every single day and gonna pump some dungeons every single day. Like, not much is changing, but still, I'm okay with redoing it. I got asked today what's my opinion about 9.2, and the thing is, yeah, I totally understand that the game is not going to offer you more. People that took a break of 9.1 because the game was boring, they will come back for 9.2, but they're gonna quit again and take a break again. Because it's not going to be any more exciting. Again, a new zone with the dailies, rares and treasures. As always, no changes. No changes. And yeah. But I like it. I'm okay with what I have right now. And I'm gonna be okay with 9.2. Me personally. But I totally, as I said, understand that people that didn't like it won't like 9.2 at all. It's not going to offer them enough content. Will not happen. Sad to say. Hopes, of course, are big for next expansion. But I hope you guys are also really excited. To be honest, I like the new zone. I don't, like, guys, tell me your opinion. Do you like the looks of Seraph Mortis? I honestly, like, even though if you like it or not, we have to at least acknowledge the small things in life. Blizzard listened to a lot of feedback, right? Whatever you think about it, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, I think we all can agree that Blizzard listened to a lot of feedback. This Corphia grind, for example, in Corphia it was hell, right? You wanted Archivist Codex reputation, and I made the mistake, for example, in the beginning and only took my time to do dailies. And then 5 weeks later I realized, fuck, I'm not getting any reputation for Archivist Codex. Because you don't get in Corphia reputation for Archivist Codex from doing dailies. What you needed to do is stand there and say, like, dailies took me 15 minutes. Dailies in Seraph Mortis that I do, the world quests for reputation, they take me 15 minutes. That's cool. But in Corphia, I was not getting shit. In Seraph Mortis, that's all I need to do to get what I want. Right? It's wonderful. They listen to a lot of feedback. Rares farming, like standing 3-4 hours every single day and doing your Corphia checklist every single day, is exhausting. Seraph Mortis is like literally 3 world quests a day. If you want to unlock the scythe of the first ones, craft some things later on, and unlock flying really fast, you want to do probably some dailies. But this is not giving me character progression. As the song's saying, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if I can fly or not in Seraph Mortis. I need to do 3 world quests. I'm totally fine with doing 3 world quests without flying. But of course also like having flying in a new zone is really good. You have the teleporters to travel around fast. And then you have flying mounts pretty soon. In week 3 I think they said. Third week. You're flying. If you've done your stuff. I think it's pretty amazing. They listened to so much feedback and they gave us what they wanted. Of course, it's sad to see that you see on Reddit and Twitter, people are complaining, right? The same people that have been complaining 6 months ago about, oh my god, Blizzard, I don't want to do and farm rares every single day for 4 hours. Blizzard, you're fucked up. I don't want to farm rares. They said this 6 months ago. 6 months later, they're saying, oh my god, Blizzard, how is this possible? There's nothing to do. I do 3 world quests a day and that's it. There's nothing to do. Shitty patch. People will always complain, yeah. I personally have no issue with people complaining. I have an issue with people being stupid. Right? That is my personal issue. That bothers me. Like, Blizzard is giving you something, you complain, they change it, you still complain that they changed it. I wish that those people that are complaining would realize that they said the opposite thing 6 months ago. I just wish that people would understand and self-reflect their stupidity. They would never, guys. It's World of Warcraft, right? I remember, as an example of like not self-reflecting, I remember doing a other side key. I did an other side key a few months ago. We went in there, first trash pack, we had this purple lotus on the ground, this void zone. Mage in our group died. Second trash pack, we went left side. We had this dude with the frontal. Mage standing in the frontal that I cannot control where it's facing. Mage dies in the frontal. We pulled the Frost Tormentor. Mage dies in the frontal of the Frost Tormentor. Every trash pack he died. You know what he did afterwards? After him alone dying 3 times, just 5 minutes into the dungeon and everything was good, we're not looking into a deplete or something like that. What did the mage do? He said like, I'm gonna leave, bye. Key depleted, bad tank. That's what bothers me the most, right? And even if you have like 4 people telling the mage to shut his mouth and he died, nothing happened, key not depleted, he just stupid and bad skill. Even though 4 people explaining it to them, what is he saying? No, I just leave, bad tank. That's what I mean, this is what bothers me. Like even if you tell people, hey, you're stupid, and your argument doesn't make any sense, they will never admit to it or self-reflect. That is what bothers me. Those are things that grinds my gear. No, there is no more normal viewer rate, guys. Sanctum normal is done. We did our last Sanctum normal rate last week. Tomorrow is a Sanctum heroic viewer rate, our last one, and on Sunday is our last mythic Sanctum viewer rate. No more raid today. No more raid today. Next week, Friday, is a Sepulchre normal viewer rate, and next week, Saturday, is a Sepulchre heroic viewer rate. That's what we're gonna do. But today, no raid. Today, usually it would be, yes, it would be usually today Sanctum normal viewer rate. But it's over. It must have been love, but it's over now. Yeah, Sanctum normal was over last week. Was the last one. Tomorrow heroic Sanctum, Sunday is mythic Sanctum, and then we're gonna hang. And then yeah, we're done with Sanctum after Sunday. Then you guys can finally delete your thing, your domination gear, if you want to be like me. I already did it, I'm gonna refund that. Yeah, maybe you guys want to wait for me to finish my poll before you go crazy. That would be nice, that would be cool. I can't wait for this poll, guys. This is the poll that I want to see with double legendary tier set. That is the poll. That is the one and only poll that I want to see. That is the one and only poll. That is the poll that matters. Bad tank? As always, bad tank. I could have been doing even more damage if I was using my Sunfire, of course. This is the poll, guys. This is going to be the poll next season that I want to see with double legendary tier set. Because Guardian Druids are a DPS monster. On those type of polls, like 3-minute cooldowns, of course, but they're insane. But I have to say, like, my group did a lot of damage because I did this poll, I guess, yesterday or 2 days ago. Same, also on the other side, and that poll took ages. That was a clean poll. That was so good. It was so well done. Right here. That's what I enjoy, guys. This is what makes me happy when I go into dungeons. Having an easy, smooth time. I don't know what happened, but we did it so smooth. It worked out so well. I really don't know what happened. Right here. What we did different. Not having a Frost Mage, yeah. That is one thing, that's true. That is true. Having a Frost Mage sometimes in Sanguine can be annoying, but don't get me wrong, I'm also slowing them. I don't know what Infected Wounds is and where this is coming from, but seems like I'm... Oh. Yay! I learned something today. Nice. Nice. No, Infected Wounds is my thing. Yay. Okay. I don't understand why this is so great. Yeah, just need to... This is something that I didn't even know that I'm doing this. Mangle and maul. Okay, I don't need to mangle enemies that I don't want to slow. Okay. Okay, game, if you're telling me to press even less buttons, okay, I'm okay with that. I might gonna fall asleep, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm already so exhausted playing Guardian Druid pressing trash. It's like... Was just like 64% of my overall damage, one button. Look at the damage, guys. It's like 2 buttons. Swipe and trash. My whole damage. It's 70, 80%. 85% of my whole damage comes from 2 buttons. Oh god, okay. I press even less. It's okay. Okay, Blizzard. I understand. God. I'm so exhausted. Yeah, it's the anima power, the trinket, and melee attacks. With melee, it's 85. It's 95% of my overall damage in this whole dungeon is this. It's 2 buttons that I press actively. Yo, CJ, welcome back, my man. Guys, I don't know, like, Guardian Druid is... I hope you had a wonderful sleep. Yes, I did. I farmed some streaming hours, yay. Guys, Guardian Druid is way too hard to play. 8k DPS right now, 8.8k. It's tough. Pressing full 2 buttons. Sometimes I don't know how I can handle this. Yeah, a tank that presses 2 buttons, doing more damage than a DPS. I can't wait for second legendary in tier set. Guys, it's something that I think I'm really excited for. Grinding some loot next week and making the theory craft behind which items, which tier sets do I want. Oh, I actually wanted to look through Sepulchre, by the way. This is something I wanted to do, by the way. What about, first of all, like, what about the Anduin rings? We have a DK ring from Anduin. Your damaging spells have a chance to inflict despair upon your enemies, increasing the effect of your diseases against them by 1561 for 12 seconds. You have a greater chance to inflict despair against enemies who have the higher health. Yuki, good evening. And we have a priest ring. They have just lesser substats, by the way. They have a lot of like less substats. 74 is not much for 278. Your spells have a chance to grant hope, increasing your intellect by 860 for 12 seconds. You have a greater chance to gain hope when targeting allies or enemies that are lower health. Yeah, justified to have only that few substats. The Reclaimer trinket. The versatility trinket that activates when you use Soul Shape? Stupid. The whole rate is only dropping... It's only dropping conduits. This one. This is just bad. Resetting the cooldown of your Doors of Shadows or Soul Shape for the Night Phase, for example. It is just stupid. A 1300 versatility is a lot. It needs to be a lot for a 5-minute trinket, but I don't see Door of Shadows like... I mean, the main effect is probably like 1300 versatility. You have to remember, 1300 versatility is literally at this point 40%. 40% versatility. No, of course, the longer the cooldown, the more OP it needs to be, right? A 5-minute cooldown trinket needs to be stronger than a 1-minute cooldown trinket, of course. So... just for bosses easy. I mean, I'm completely honest. Imagine Ventir Boomkin would have not been nerfed. Imagine that. I think this would be best in slot for Ventir Boomies. Straight up. Straight up. Best in slot for Ventir Boomies. For short fights, maybe. Because getting 40% versatility, it's going to be 35, probably 30%. But even 30% more damage. During your Ventir cooldowns as a Boomy, the class with the strongest burst. Yeah, no, but like this is no issue. This is no issue, Yuki. You use it at the beginning of the fight, and then if you have like an 8-minute fight, a 9-minute fight, doesn't matter. Because you're gonna use that trinket only twice in a fight. You can definitely delay this trinket. Because you're gonna use this trinket only twice in a fight. So I can use it at the start and at 6 minutes. Right? You're gonna use this anyway. In a 5 to 10 minutes fight, use it only once. Twice, I mean. In the beginning and once again. In a 10 to 15 minutes, you're gonna use it 3 times. Right? That's why you can easily delay this. Doesn't need to line up with the 3-minute cooldowns. You just delay this trinket for a minute. And then average kill time is around about 6-7 minutes. So this fits. And I could totally see this if Ventier Boomies would still have such a strong burst. This is an insane trinket actually. I think resetting your cooldown of Door of Shadows is then at this point the secondary thing. Right? Just a gimmick. But it's insane. The amount of versatility, and I thought it's going to be nerfed, but it's not. The amount of versatility is insane. I don't understand this trinket, and I don't think anyone does. Equip. Affix a domination rune to yourself, getting power at a price. Use, add another. That sounds interesting. This really sounds interesting. It's best in slot? I think so. This sounds best in slot. Like you gain a buff, quote unquote, but maybe like a debuff as well that gives you ticking damage. Maybe like 1% damage every second. Right? And you add another rune, and then you have like 5% per second, then 10% per second. You're literally gonna go ahead and make it a big risk, big reward. Like maybe you probably need like a healer assigned to you to use that. It is going to be best in slot because it's going to sim best in slot. Right? Keep this in mind. When you sim that trinket probably, it's going to be insanely best in slot because you probably can go crazy with simming this. Jesus. I mean, you can probably like push this to the max. Fire a resonant ball at your target, which causes disintegrating hail from its location, dealing damage every 1 second. For 6 seconds. I think this is the tank trinket. No, it's not. Wait, this is the tank trinket. Absorb shield. Absorb shield. On proc. Establish a link within your target's mind, increasing your dodge rating by this and draining. Oh, they're having some weird ass trinkets. Getting 20% movement speed and 100% leech and dealing 55,000 shadow damage between all nearby enemies over 3 seconds. Damage is increased for each enemy struck. Trinkets are crazy, they're having crazy effects. Pepzweck, I wish you a wonderful good evening, happy Friday! Of course, this is the one, guys. This is the trinket that everyone wants, of course. We know this. We know. This is the trinket that everyone wants. It's going to be the same as... Guys, this is going to be one of the best in slot trinkets for sure. Because it's the same effect as the Titanic Ocular Glance. But it has no downside. It has no downside. You just get substats. But this is the trigger that everyone wants. This is going to be best in slot. Because you're also going to buff your allies with that. Cause the ground to quake beneath your feet, dealing nature damage split between all nearby enemies, damage increased per target hit. Ooh. That could be a good Mythic Plus trinket. I think it's really funny to see that all of those trinkets have some funny effects. Periodically rummage through the cage, finding a new stolen weapon. Grab the weapon from the cage, gaining its benefit. Right? Never heard about this trinket, that's funny. Actually pretty funny. Your damaging abilities have a high chance to smell out the scent of delicious soul energy. Stack him 100 times at full stacks, a swarm of devourers burst forth, chomping your target for physical damage. It's actually pretty fun. Like, I think the trinkets are funny. Those automa trinkets, of course, gonna be really interesting for PvE content. Probably not PvP, but for PvE in Mythic Plus is going to be relevant. Over plus 10. And
What comes out of here is that one pure frequency.
And yeah. This was a pre-string. So much damage. Too many bleedings. Dead healer. Is there any more class ring? No, there's only 2 class rings. DK and Priest. DK and Priest. And there's no other class ring. Then let me quickly check Druid, please. So I would love to know. I would love to know. It's just one trash pack. Hello, how can I not stay alive on this one? Jesus, I need coolers on this one. Just one trash pack. Jesus. Oh, I cannot see the tier sets. Wow. Wow. I had no idea. Jailer's dropping some shit. Jesus Christ. Good shit. Wow, what a necklace. Wow. That is an insanely good necklace. Wow. I mean, this is going to be in best in slot for everyone, right? Literally everyone, because everyone is going to hit their substats soft cap anyway, right? Where you get diminishing returns. Everyone is going to hit this anyway. We are hitting this already with 2 stats right now. Or almost with 2 stats right now. Of course, we're gonna go, like, spread around some substats. And this is probably the best thing to spread around some substats. Wow. This is going to be best in slot for everyone, especially the high item level makes it really, really good. Wow. Jailer's dropping some crazy stuff. Like, I really gotta figure out some theory crafts. About like Boomy, for example. In which slot am I going crafting my tier sets, my legendary, and yeah, it's got like in which slots I'm gonna wear something else. Verse Mastery sounds pretty good. So I probably don't pick the tier set shoulders, for example. So there's a lot of like theory craft that has to be done. Not that much, but it's going to be a nice one. Haste Mastery, nice. Finally a cloak with Haste Mastery. No hands with Haste Mastery, that's good, because we have tier set with Haste Mastery as a druid, that's the only thing that I know. That's the only piece that I wanted to have. If it's the same as on the PTR. This right now screams Legendary Belt. This screams tier set pants. Burst Mastery screams those feet. Crit Mastery. Ooh, a lot of Crit Mastery. Ooh, Farrell's gonna be happy. Burst Mastery. The amount of substance is insane. 200. Wow. It's not like it's not like this, where 50% on one set is more. It's like this. All of the rings are like this. You have like 4 times or 5 times as much of the other stats. Jesus. Crazy. Can't wait for Mythic Plus groups taking this trinket and saying like, hey, only Nightface please. And only with this trinket, only Nightface and this trinket. Can't wait for that. Ready to finish Keystone Master? We're gonna do this, yes! Oh, thank God, time is flying now. Oh, thank God, because I want to do Pokemon cards. Woo! Oh no, our hunter died. Now our Demon Hunter dies as well. Yeah, run. Yeah, ain't making it. Yeah, you can't let the people have Grievous. You can't let the people Grievous before we go into the portal. Like, Grievous needs to be healed off immediately. We're missing. Oh, what left? I need Plague Falls or Halls. I think Nazuria also needed Plague Fall, right? You wanna go rescue Azeroth with me? I have Halls. We can do Halls. Plague Fall would be probably best because Nazuria wants to join as well, if he's still here. Let me guess, I go tank. I need to drink this. I miss Magni. Oh. Alright, let's finish this wonderful man. Keystone Master. Welcome to the panic room. Halls. Ugh. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, getting his score. For Black's auction house. But Parag, he's saying like, long time haven't done any keys. I hope you're gonna do some keys together in the upcoming days. Bushido! Wow. It's a real one. Is this the real one? I have been reading 1995. God damn it, CJ. God damn it. Let's go and rescue Azeroth, true. Let's go. And guys, tonight, cold water testing. Guys, tonight, big Pokemon card opening, insane opening today, A lot of packs, a lot of boosters. And they smell fantastic. Huge oxygen, huge. We're gonna be opening hundreds of packs today, hundreds of packs. Guys, hundreds of packs. You guys can still participate, of course. We have 50% of shipping. I'm gonna stream it today on my second Twitch channel at 11 PM. I'm gonna be hosting my second channel with my channel right here. I just need a break between my regular stream and my Pokemon stream. It's less than 2.5 hours. You swap to heal. I thought you're healing. I had no idea this is you, my man. No, I had this issue today already. Like I saw someone queuing up as a tank and I thought it was a healer. I'm so not used to people queuing up as a tank. Touch me deeper. No, you tank. You wanna tank? You wanna learn tanking? You tank. Please do me a favor. Quit the music for a second. Real talk. Please do me a favor. Please only pull what you think you're capable of pulling. Right? I had this issue yesterday. I had this issue today. Dear tanks. Dear tanks. Please do not do what I do on stream. I pull the whole dungeon, press incarnation and spam trash, and I am invincible. If you're a demon hunter tank, a paladin tank, please try to figure out and imagine what you're capable of tanking. You have to remember you should not be in the need, like guys, make sure that you are as a tank always are never in the need of a healer, right? You should be able to self-sustain, because the tank today, for example, or demon hunter tank, I was able to keep him somewhat alive sometimes But everyone else died because I spammed healed him. Right? That's an issue. Because if your healer is only busy pumping 10k HPS into one target, everyone else dies. You as a tank should be always able to self-sustain. Because there are going to be a lot of other people that need some heal. Yeah. If I'm slow, I'm slow. Yeah, but who cares? Who cares? We're gonna get to the end of the dungeon. We're gonna get it in time. That's it. I want to learn. I mean, it's part of the learning process to over-exaggerate your performance, right? I think this is part of it. You need to figure out where your boundaries are. Like different affixes, right? Different affixes make you be like able to pull different things. You need to make sure of that, right? It's all about like figuring out your boundaries. And sometimes you need to overstep boundaries to figure out what's happening. Like if you wipe, we wipe. It's no issue. Right? Don't worry about that. I think it's better to just go slowly and then get faster. And go this way of like, okay, I pulled this one this time, okay, so I made this easy. Next time pull a little bit more and then a little bit more. Going up is better than going down. Right? Instead of like pulling the whole dungeon, then saying like, okay, pulling the whole dungeon was too much. Let's pull the whole dungeon -1 and then wiping again. That is the bad choice. Right? But practice and experience is the most important thing about tanking. That's the most important part. There's no good advice I can give about tanking but getting practice. To learn tanking, you gotta tank exactly. Like, I'm not a pro tank. Like, I think there are many other streamers, tank streamers, and tank players that can give you probably a little bit more and better advice than me. I have a lot of practice. That's all I have. No vent here? Nope. No vent here. I have a lot of practice. And at the end of the day, I'm just playing my rotation. I just play down my rotation. I go through the dungeon and I always do the same thing. That's what I do. I'm by far not a good pro player. But with a lot of practice, is Venti still good for Guardian? Yeah, I think Venti is going to be maybe meta. You can do, at the end of the day, you can do everything as a Guardian. I think you can do everything as a Guardian Druid. You can also go Necrolord. I think it's going to be great being a Venti for extra damage. It's going to be either Venti or Guardian. Venti or Kyrian in my opinion. Have stones please. It all comes down to what is going to be more efficient later on. Like, is the 3% that you give... no, oh fuck. Need to change my item set. Is the 3% that you get from the Korean Legendary more benefit than being a vent here? That is going to be the question. No full moon? Big doggies. I mean, yeah, I was also slacking a little bit on heal, but big doggies. Big doggies. Just need to stun, like play the mechanics, right? That could have been avoided by just playing the mechanics correctly. Jesus. Milan. The Euro. CJ. The key is not that. CJ, please, I know you're new to the stream, but I'm allergic to people like this. Absolutely allergic. Absolutely allergic. Incredibly allergic. We're just 2 minutes into the dungeon. 2 minutes into the dungeon, the key is dead. What the fuck? 2 minutes into the key. And someone is calling key dead. A 15 key, guys. 2 minutes into the key. People are always saying like, key dead. Oh my god. That is so incredibly stupid. Oh my god. That's insane. Timer Andes. We did time it with 16 people. We timed it with 16 deaths today, yeah. Easy. And I was top DPS, right? I was top DPS as a tank with 8k DPS. We had 16 deaths. And still timed this key. 2 minutes into the dungeon, people calling key dead. I'm shocked. I'm always mind blown when this happens. Party people. But the key is going to be dead if you don't play mechanics correctly. Definitely feel free to use some interrupts, maybe. Definitely feel free to use some interrupts, guys. There's no harm in using your abilities, right? Demon hunters who are getting energy and more DPS from interrupting, calling the key dead after 2 minutes and not even interrupting. I'm sorry, I'm so allergic against that. I'm so sorry. CJ, you're getting energy. You're getting more DPS from interrupting. You want to interrupt for sure. You're the one who should have the most interrupts. The tank is taking a lot of damage from not interrupting. Come on, guys.
Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. I ended up staying up for like 3 days. Man, I was so high that night. Oh my god. I don't know where it was. We ended up in this place. It was like down a hallway. There was like this burlesque woman dancing behind the cage. I don't even know where I was, but oh my god, there was this DJ. He was playing a song when like something like if you want to, if you want to, if you want to, you can come back to mine if you want to. You can come back to mine if you want to. If you want to. If you want to. You can come back to mine if you want to. If you want to. If you want to. You can come back to mine if you want to.
And Nazuria, you gotta watch percentage, of course. We gotta make sure that Sanguine Ica is not healing that much. Gotta be a little more careful with that. Frontal! Guys, frontal. Guys, just play the mechanics. 33,000 frontal. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Good stun, exactly. You don't want the doggies to be enraged. Exactly. Oh, he gave you some smacks in the face, my man. Yeah, and holy shit. What are you doing, Azuri? What are you doing? Like, don't run away, my man. That was weird. What are you doing, dog? I don't know what happened, why you started kiting, but if you start kiting, you better make sure that you don't have enemies on your ass. Ooh, I'm gonna be pumping some... I am pumping some HBS, holy shit. I am totally fine if you want to continue polling, by the way. You have 7 stacks of bleeding, my man. 7 stacks of bleeding, and the doggies are big. 7 freaking stacks of bleeding. Vistra, I wish you a wonderful good evening. I mean, of course, we can use some interrupts or stuns. Remember that something like in prison is a stun, right? When the dude is enraging the doggies, just cast an imprison and boom, we're done, we're Gucci, right? Guys, we of course need to play some mechanics, like if we deplete this key, it has nothing to do with our tank just dying in the second trash pack and calling the key immediately dead after the second trash pack. It has something to do that we don't use interrupts, then we don't use any mechanics or abilities that we have. That is the reason why we're going to deplete this key at this point. Not because our tank died on the second trash pack. Now Zuria, this is a super bad positioning. What do you expect us to do right now when the boss is fidget spinning? There you go. Seven percent. 7%. What is our overall damage? That's not really great. Said I wished we would have still timed this key, especially when someone is crying about key being dead after 2 trash packs. I wish. But everything is kinda low. What pulled it off in my key, of course, was me doing the great pulls, right? No, this is not timeable. This is not timeable. Like 12 minutes, we still have 3 bosses. If we would do big pulls, yes, it would, right? If I would do the scruffy pulls, then yes. But not like this. The route is also messed up. I mean, look what the trash packs we're doing. The route is like completely messed up. Of course. What pulled it off for me, of course, what happened in my key, what worked really well, was me doing the big pulls. Nazuria, you can also avoid getting hit by the frontal of the bat by just walking to the side. Or walking a little bit backwards. Just walking a little bit away from that thing. Yeah, that's what made my key still timeable, right? The big pulls that I do. That was saving so much time. We can't do this right here. We need around about like 2 minutes per boss. It's 6 minutes. We have 5 minutes for remaining trash. 5 minutes. If we would do a big pull, we could pull it off. Right? We could pull it off. If we would do a big pull. Like, if we do a big pull, we only have like 1 Tormentor and 2 trash packs. 2 trash packs would be easy done in like 5 minutes. Right? So the timer's looking too bad, but we're not going into and play into that. Right? But it's going to be tight. It's going to be really tight. That is at least if the key is super tight, that shows that the key was not that 2 minutes into the dungeon. I mean, I think this was not enough to prove it. Yeah, I think like maybe like a minute too slow. CJ, you need to hit... CJ, 2 advices. First of all, you need to hit all the ads. I mean, okay, you did. That looked on my screen a little bit tight. But second of all, you can avoid getting hit by the jump. Just use Fell Rush to rush out of the jump. And then you avoid getting damage from this. This goes for everyone, guys. You can do Heroic Leap, Soul Shape by the Night Phase. Many things can work. Yeah, we have like 2 bosses. They should take an average of like 2 minutes. We have right now 4 minutes for 2 to 3 trash packs. It would be definitely timeable. I'm trying my best to do as much damage as I can. We have 3 minutes for trash. Huh? Nazuria, where have you been? We need to skip the Tormentor. Because we can't skip, really. We should move the Tormentor into boss. We can't pull the bats. We need to pull the Tormentor into boss. Frontals, guys. Frontals, 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 frontals. That's not how we time this key. If you guys take every frontal you can. We could try to move the boss into Tormentor into boss. And focus Tormentor. I don't see you. Make sure you're gonna focus Tormentor, guys. Dodge the front. We needed anyway to skip the Tormentor. The only thing that we can do without having event here is to just move the Tormentor to boss. The only thing we could do. So we have 5 minutes, around 4:40 on the clock. This boss should take maybe another minute. Maybe another minute. Last boss should take 2 minutes max. And we have 1 minute for the next trash. Tight. Really tight. At this point, it all comes down to seconds. Guys, if we're fast here, we can make it. You need to kill more ads. If we can kill it in 40 seconds, it could be possible. But it's going to be extremely close. Like, every time I had to rest someone, it's 10 seconds waiting time, right? You might even deplete this key by 10 seconds. The last frontal death could have saved it. It's just never just one thing. Of course, our overall damage, guys, is extremely low. That's what I mean, like, we need some carries this week. Because we're just barely doing enough damage in this dungeon. Nope. Now it's over. Last boss needed at least like 2 minutes. At least like 2 minutes. Go pots? No, like, look, this dude is taking like another 10-15 seconds. It's not going to work out. But again, let's be honest, like, let's be completely honest. We're depleting this key by just like maybe 10 seconds, 15 seconds. I don't understand why we would call this a deplete that key 2 trash packs in. Like a minute left. We were too tight on the second boss. Too tight. Also, we did like 5% too much. The route was messed up. There are multiple reasons, right? It's not just one thing. But at the end of the day, I think this is still proving a point. It was not a dead key. I mean, we also never had Bloodlust, right? We have a hunter in the group and never use Bloodlust. It's never just one thing. Guys, it's never just one thing. It's the combination of everything. It's never just only one thing. It was pretty close. Really close. Still proves a point. The key was not that 2 minutes into the dungeon. Still proves a point. But it's the key Storm Master. 20 seconds overtime. 20 seconds overtime. GG, much love. I mean, we just thought. I mean, the damage was kind of low. I swear. It's multiple things that came together, right? Multiple things. Our tank could have survived maybe in the second pack if we just used some interrupts, right? We checked, there was no interrupts. Like, there are multiple things that went wrong. But I say it again because I'm super allergic against it. The key was not that 2 trash packs 2 minutes into the dungeon. By far not. It was 20 seconds. Like 20 seconds. But 20 seconds, for example, would be the same time as our Demon Hunter dying twice and getting a rest, right? 10 seconds penalty, 10 seconds waiting for a rest, boom, 20 seconds saved. Right? It's multiple things at the same time. It's multiple things at the same time. Yeah, no, but Refluxo, don't you think the first boss took a little longer than usual? I think the first boss was a good example of it took just longer. He did the fidget spin a second time. He doesn't usually do that in the 45 key. Right, it was still close and by far not that early. Also no vent here, true. Also we had no vent here. Vent you could have saved the day. No, you moved because of the spinner. Yeah, it was totally fine. Yeah, that was totally fine. It's not my style, but it was totally fine. It was totally fine, yeah. Thank you so much for Keystone Master XUCL. At least we got a Keystone Master. See it positive. Let's see it positive. Yeah, Nazuri, that was totally fine. As I said, not my style, but totally fine. Absolutely. We had a lot of space to run around. It's totally fine. Of course, guys, that's what I mean. Like, it's multiple things. We had no vent here. If we had a vent here, this would have been easy time key. Even with all the hiccups. Right? The vent here would have made up for so much time. Also, we did like 84% of trash mobs before the second boss. We mispulled something. The route didn't work out. We had unnecessary deaths. How much do I need here? 79 before we go to the next boss. 79 point something. If you have a vent here, of course, you adapt to a vent here, right? If not, you can also do it without. As I said, what saved my Hall's key was by the way, wait. Because people ask for it. Guys, this is the second channel. This is the second channel. I'm gonna be streaming the Pokemon card opening today. Because I got asked. This is my second channel. I'm gonna use this in the future to do like off-stream stuff. But I'm gonna use it for the Pokemon opening today as well. Because people asked for it. Yeah, Nazuri. No. Totally fine. Totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry. I would not say it was insanely bad. We could have done altogether better things, right? Way better things. We could have make sure that the doggies are not getting enraged. But you, as a tank, can make sure that you don't take that many bleeding stacks, right? We have multiple ways, like using stuns or hard CCs, like freezing traps. We never used Bloodlust. We only use drums, even though we have a hunter in the group that can use Bloodlust, right? There are so many things that could have been going better. And it's not only one thing that went wrong, it's the overall package. And there's a lot of things that could have done way better. But it's totally fine. We got a Keystone Master, we tried, we worked on it, it's all good. There's no hard feelings. I just don't like the timer, Andy. Sorry, CJ. I hope you don't take any offense to that. I just really don't like those things. Which is amazing, yeah. Now please don't take any offense. I'm really allergic to this. This is always frustrating when you go into a dungeon, 2 minutes into the dungeon, someone calling the key being dead. Even though it would have been timed. I think other people that go into pug groups have the same issue, right? People are like saying, oh, one wipe, go. Right? You can always pull it off, right? Like in a 15 you have plenty of time. I hope you have no offense taken to that. I still have a Sanguini. We go Sanguine Devs next. I'm gonna tank. I'm gonna go Venti as well. Yeah, Nazuria, but Nazuria, of course. Like, if we're gonna quote-unquote blame someone in this situation, quote-unquote blaming, right? Not really blaming, but you can have done it better with taking a lot of bleedings and tanking the doggies when they're enraged. What could we have done better? I could have typhooned, we could have imprisoned, we could have freezing trapped, we could have knocked away because... Oh, it's not a marksman. We could have done multiple things to avoid the doggies getting enraged. We could have interrupted way more in this moment to keep you alive way more, right? It is, you take part of the fault, but we could have done this way better as well, right? As a group effort. It is our job as DPS and heal to help the tank as well. We could have avoided like a lot of frontals. There's so many things. It's never just one thing, never. If you deplete a key, it's not just one thing. In the 50. If it's a 30 key and you wipe once, yeah, boom. Of course it's over. Your paladin has Plague for now. Let me please tank a key. I would love going to tank for a second. CJ is also not wrong. Please let me tank a key, please. Oh, what your warrior needs, your paladin has. It's always the same. Always the same. You never get what you need. Always the same. I gotta deplete my key down to 16. Hi, Cass. Sanguini, guys. If anyone needs a Sanguini, let's go Sanguini. And I need to update my Keystone Master account. Wonderful. Only 11 more and I have been doing more than last season. That's already good. It's already good. It's really, really good. Come, hear me. If you want to hear me. Done a pistol is... He's saying yo-yo? Who was that? Sometimes guys... Who was that? $19 Fortnite card. Who wants that? But I hate it. Come. CJ, come. Come. Come, CJ, come. No one else wants, and you need it. Let's get this over with, right? Let's get this really quick over with and... Come, CJ. Let's get this done and we're Gucci. Right? Ripping off the band-aid. Sup, haven't lost any power 9.2. The resto charm is happy. Yay! No nerf. But this I'm flasking, my man. Ah! Don't worry. I'm vent here. I'm tanking. Don't worry. I am definitely not worried. And if I don't use flask, I don't tell you to do one as well. Right? You do you. Not even losing shots, I don't rate. Hey! That's wonderful. No, Cass, as long as you're doing more than 4k DPS, you're gonna be fine. It has nothing to do with your item level, it has something to do with your damage. Cass. No, 216 can do 6k. It's all good. But hey, less weeklies to do on Tuesday. Always try to see it positive. I have to do less weeklies on Tuesday because your warrior is done. Yeah, it's all about... I meant Nazuri, it's all about your damage. I'm improving? Yeah. And Cass, how do you improve? By getting into dungeons, right? Of course, someone needs to give you a chance, get you into dungeons. But I must run an 18 still. I'm gonna do 18s weeklies this week, don't worry. It's only Friday today, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time. I would not worry, guys. Yeah, you have 226 instead of Mortis, right? Guys, Cass, we're gonna do what you love so much. We're gonna do a big Pokemon card opening today at 11 PM. A big opening. We're opening up more than 100 packs today. It's going to be so amazing. But Plaxo, you want to do an 18 this week because you want to have a 15 out of your Great Vault next week. Guys, sometimes I'm wondering why I'm even saying something like people like the Plaxo never listen, even though he's here the whole day. Why am I even talking? Sometimes I don't do nighttime. Ja, wofür aber? Score maybe? The Plaxo. I tell you one thing. On the 2nd of March is the release of Season 3. It is where item level from dungeons is kept. I gonna get my Keystone Master in the week of the 9th. You know why? Because I'm gonna do 15s the whole week and I'm gonna time all 10 keys. Score first week. Pff, what do you mean? Perplexo, what do you mean? Of course, score first week. We're just talking about 15s. The people are doing 30s right now. Perplexo, in season 2, beginning of season 2, I got Keystone Master. I got 2,200 score in the second week. Let me show you. I got Keystone Master season 2 on the 14th of July. This is exactly 1 week after the release of season 2. And I'm gonna do the same with season 3. And of course, upgrading score to upgrade your items second week into season 3 for the mythic progress. Exactly. Exactly. You're gonna have 3,000 Valor points you wanna upgrade. If an 18 is going to be the same as a 15 next week, and people are running 32s right now, do you really think that it's going to be difficult to do 15s? Also, what do you want with 255? Like, I'm 255 in my inventory. What do I want with 255 items? What do I want with 255? Might be possible. Might be possible. They might do Keystone Master next week. I don't know if Tazabesh 23 is going to be a good key the first week, but yeah, we're gonna see. Definitely possible. Definitely possible. I'm gonna get my Keystone Master in the Mythic week. I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. I'm watching the Demon Hunter to see when the pull timer is done. CJ, please use Metamorphosis before the key gets inserted. You are, at the end of the day, the only reason why people do pull timers for the Demon Hunters. No one, like, there's no need to otherwise do a pull timer. No pre-metas like trolling. Yeah. That's such a huge DPS loss on first pull size, yeah. Because the cooldown resets, guys, keep in mind, using your 2-minute cooldowns or longer before the key starts is super important. They're gonna reset at key start. Like, he's using Metamorphosis right now and he has it ready again. Right, he can use it again. And of course a 4-minute cooldown is stronger than a 2-minute cooldown. That's so important. Like, he has the longest cooldown in the game. He's the most reason why you do pull timers before the dungeon starts. There's no other class that has like 4-minute cooldowns. Like a Demon Hunter. And boom, he's going meta again. Right? Double meta at start. It's wonderful, right? You do so much damage with 3 buttons. Oh yeah. It's really hard to play Guardian Druid. It's really it's a tough class to play. Especially during Incarnation, you have at least 1 button. You completely invincible. You don't even take damage with just 1 button. It's so hard to play. Poor Pala tanks like Nazuria need to press a shit ton of buttons, while the Guardian Druid is like literally doing like 1 button. Oh, what damage did I do? I did 85% damage with only 1 button, and another 5% with swipe, and 5% with melee, and that's it. That's 100%. Sick. Oh my god, Guardian Druid is so hard to play. Guys, never forget as a Guardian Druid to have to press spacebar. It's really important. Always spacebar. Always. Always spacebar. No, and like, the thing is, like, jokes aside, people are actually angry about this, and people are pretty pissed off about this. There's so many memes, people are of course memeing it when someone is pissed off, that Guardian Druid on the PTR, for example, was performing one of the strongest damage, right? An Elemental Shaman in a dungeon, I have screenshots of damage meters in a dungeon from now, for example. The Guardian Druid doing 19,000 overall DPS, the Elemental Shaman 21,000. And you press at the end of the day 1 button. At the end of the day you press just 1 button. While every other class and every other person needs to press a shit ton of buttons. It's the best class for a streamer, right? I press 1 button and I'm Gucci. I hope that our shaman could press more buttons. Guys, I'm not a healer at all. I'm a really bad healer. If I can get this healed pretty easily, you guys can do this way easier than me. Come on, guys. You do this way easier than me. Way easier than me. I'm a terrible healer. I'm really bad. What was my overall damage last dungeon? 2.2k as a Resto Druid. Thank God we got buffed. And still pretty bad. 2.2k damage as a healer. Not that great. Overall. I'm a really garbage healer. Look, Incarnation, Guardian Druid live. Incarnation, pressing one button. I lost a little bit in the initial phase of HP, yeah. But now, I'm not dropping. 16,000 HPS, 30,000 DPS. One button. I totally understand that this is annoying to other people. I press one button. Do a shit ton of heal, shit ton of damage. And people could argue, oh, it's like 3-minute cooldowns. Yeah, but guys, sometimes in certain dungeons it just lines up perfectly. Right? It just lines up perfectly. Fortified boss right now, not going to be any hard. Wait, mana. Sorry. Boss is not going to be crazy, right? It's not a tyrannical, it's not going to be crazy. You just dodge, right? Boom, interrupted. I'm not even taking damage, hello. Oh no, I dropped below 90. Quickly healing myself. Oh no, I dropped below 90. It's that's also what I said to Nazuria, right? Always make sure that you're capable of self-sustaining. Last week, Tyrannical, Sanguine. I remember a moment I had to solo this boss from 40% in the Tyrannical week. Was possible, easy. Not that easy, but I used the wrong legendary for solo tanking. Used the wrong legendary. This one would be so good. This one. Solo like, if you have to solo something like a boss as a tank, as a Guardian Druid, this is the legendary you want to go. Gives you so much self here in single target. The trash legendary, of course, a lot of self heal for AoE. You're way too far away, my man. Cannot combat address you. Way too far away. You can just release after this boss. We walk forward. Look at this pack, for example. That's what I mean. It just lines up. Just did the smooth boss. Now we go in here. And full health. Boom. So. Doing like 10k HPS. 40,000 DPS. It's annoying. I totally understand it's annoying for other classes. A DK tank has to literally break his fingers. I'm not flexing, I'm not bragging for playing a Guardian Druid. I understand the issue. That all the people are saying like now, it is amazing that a tank with such a low skill cap is providing you so much. Like, a class should be, like, guys, there will never be balance in World of Warcraft, right? The only way of balancing all specs and all classes would be by everyone pressing the same button. Can we not pull Sogodon? Hello? CJ, let's not pull Sogodon. This is going to be annoying like crazy. Yeah. Wipe it really quick. Guys, please don't pull Sogodon into the Sentinel. That's, I know, guys, I know you guys want to do it faster, but please don't make it that fast. That is not a good pull. That's really not a good pull. Even if I want to speed up the dungeon, I would not make that pull. Guys, trust me, I gotta bring you through this dungeon, we're gonna time it, no worries. Don't need to be panicking and we don't need to hurry up. We have plenty of time. We don't need to pull anything extra. Now we're pulling Sogodan. That's what I also mean every time I go into a dungeon, for example. Guys, you can get my routes. If anyone wants to get my routes in MDT, you guys get it, of course. But please bear in mind, this is just my route. And my route is definitely different than the high score players' routes. And it also differs from like the class that I'm playing. The pulls that I'm doing are pulls that I don't want to see a Demon Hunter doing. I don't want to have... If I go into a hall ski, I do this pull. I do this pull usually. Pull everything in the entrance. I never want to see a Demon Hunter pulling this. No one wants to see a Demon Hunter pulling this. If he's going to run, he's going to be dead before he gathered everything up. True. That's what I mean. Like, of course, you guys don't do what I'm doing. Right? I just learned how to play what I'm playing. I'm not playing any alts, so I really was fixated on improving and getting better in what I'm doing as my druid. But please don't adapt to this if this doesn't suit your situation. Even a guardian druid should not do this pull if he is not aware how to pull this and how to survive this pack. Or different item level, for example. Like, this is also the thing, Nazuria. For you, for example, you're having a lot of bleedings. This is something that you really need to be careful of. And that the doggies are getting enraged is something that you really have to be careful for. For me, I just press one button. Right? I press one button. I don't care if the doggies are enraged or not, I press one button. I have a sense for that. That if I get too many debuff stacks, it's fortified, I might gonna do a Typhoon, right? I don't know what abilities a paladin has to get enemies away from him really quick, right? But for me, if I want them to be gone in front of me, boop, right? Boop. I Typhoon them away. The same would go for a Necrotic Week, for example. Right? For a Necrotic Week. In Necrotic, 5 seconds. Good night, Chrissy! You have 5 seconds of Necrotic. Nowadays, it's not more anymore. It's only 5 seconds, got nerfed. I Typhoon them away, they are slowed for 6 seconds. Other tanks have to literally break their hands. I press one button. Nice, I gotten all debuffs, that was really good. Don't even need to de-spell me. If I have my cooldowns up like 4 stacks of debuff, who cares? Like, who the fuck cares? I totally understand this becomes really annoying for other people and for other tanks. But it is just perfect. I never thought that Guardian Druid is going to be that OP, but for what I do, it's just perfect. For the use case that I have, it's just perfect. I want people to have an easy time in my dungeon. I want the healer to have an easy time in my dungeon. And I can make this happening, that my healers that join me in dungeons don't even have to heal me. Right? It makes it really easy for them. No, and I agree, because I think I agree with this. It's unfair that that's what I mean with balancing. Sorry, I was distracted with the Sogodon Ball. I think balancing will never happen in the game. You need to make sure that everyone is having the same talents, the same gear, and the same damage dumbbells, right? You can only do this by abolishing all classes. But I think that it's okay if there's a quote-unquote unbalance. P. Marmin with the follow. Welcome, my man. Hi. I think that it would be fine if, for example, a Warlock is a super tanky range DPS. Has a lot of survivability, like having different rankings, right? Survivability, Warlock 4 out of 5. Damage, therefore, 2 out of 5. A Warlock should not be 5 out of 5 damage, 5 out of 5 defensive, while other classes have like 3 out of 5 damage and 3 out of 5. A druid in general, for example, should not have that many OP abilities. Like there's everything stacked up on one class, so brilliant abilities. Innovate combat res, self-healing, movement speeds, crowd controls, everything. How many crowd controls does a Havoc Demon Hunter has? He has Imprison, right? He can imprison enemies. What can I do? I can tornado them, I can root them, I can mass root them. I can hibernate. No, I mean, stunning is one thing. Stunning is one thing, and I'm not talking about stuns, I'm talking about like literally keeping them out of combat for a long time. I'm not just talking about a stun, I'm talking about like keeping them away from you for a long time. It's only in prison. But I have Tornado, I have Root, Mass Root, I have Hibernate if needed as well, depending on the enemy. How's it, like, how do I have so many? Isn't this a little bit unfair? But it's okay, right? It would be okay if Druid is only having this amount of support. But then why having that much of survivability as well and so much damage as well, right? Boomies is so unfair. They had a lot of damage, self-healing, movement speed, crowd control, support for the people like Treants, Innovates, Combat Res. It's insane. You can escape roots, yeah. They're like, I think it's a little bit unfair if support 5 out of 5, damage out of 5 out of 5, right? That should be balanced. I would rather see a game where the people are balanced, the classes are balanced in a case that they are unbalanced. A damage dealer like a druid, for example, should have a lot of support but not high damage. It shouldn't be top DPS and having like a lot of support. Mages, for example, being a glass cannon, but therefore do like survivability 1 out of 5, but damage 5 out of 5. That would equal out on a 3, right? That's what I mean with balanced. That would be a wonderful way to balance things. And to make classes again a little bit more unique, if they have their unique specialty. Wait for patrol. Interrupt Skull, please. Interrupt Skull, please. This pull, for example, again. I'm pressing one button. Having a lot of HPS, a lot of damage. And if needed, I have Typhoon, Root, Double Stun. I have everything. It's insane. But therefore, you should not be doing the highest damage. Right? There you go. Moved. Druid tanks should have high survivability, but therefore not high survivability and insane damage. That shouldn't be the case. Survivability 5 out of 5. Damage 2 out of 5. Or 1 out of 5. And you equal us on a 3 again. It's Your big bear is natural to cause damage. But let's be completely honest. Like, I know that I'm a weak human being and I could never wrestle a grizzly bear, right? I want to live in Canada and I always say, like, I would rather wrestle a grizzly bear with my bare hands than fighting against mosquitoes, right? I think mosquitoes and insects are worse than fighting a grizzly bear in real life. Of course it's not true, but... So... Both options are bad, but I think like one is... I would rather do one than the other. So, talking about mosquitoes and diseases, what about decay? The deadliest animal, quote unquote, in the world is the mosquito. It's the deadliest one. It caused the most deaths on this world. The diseases. So we should have a decay. Naturally doing, in this case, being the top DPS tank with what they're doing, right? With their diseases, quote unquote. But yeah. Yeah, of course. Natural as a big bear to do damage. Yeah, but because that's what I mean. Diseases. Diseases do the most damage. We have DKs as the roleplay behind DKs is doing diseases, right? The plague bear, true. Plague bear. You cause people to die with this. Jesus. The ultimate druid, yeah. True. That would be the ultimate druid. An infected grizzly bear. That is literally the most dangerous animal in the world then, yeah. Even though a grizzly bear is not just coming in the nighttime and just sucks your blood without knowing it and you just die, right? If a grizzly bear, even a plague bear, wants to get in your house during nighttime, climbing up your window, yeah, that's a little bit more problematic for him than a fly, right? Than a mosquito. You gotta be honest, right? Also, in real life, I think it's easier to just shoot a grizzly bear than shooting a mosquito. If a plague grizzly bear is trying to climb up your window, Then you just shoot him with a shotgun. Try to catch a fucking mosquito with a shotgun. That's going to be lucky. You can also use spray on bears. There's bear spray. Like, I mean, there's a pepper spray just made for bears. But you just piss them off. I mean, if you just piss them off and make them more angry and more dangerous to you, then this thing wouldn't exist, right? I really don't know the science behind bear spray, but I'm pretty sure that those things work, otherwise they wouldn't be existing anymore. It's just an assumption that I'm making right now, but... Lavender doesn't work on grizzlies, I think. Guys, don't you remember the wonderful... Guys, you know what always helps? You know what always helps? I hope you learn from SpongeBob. Remember this episode where they're just drawing a circle around them on the floor and this bear can't attack them anymore because there's a circle on the ground? That's what's happening. That's what's happening. That's what you need. Just draw a circle around you. Lavender infused shotgun shells. Now we're getting spicy here. That's overall damage. Could be better. I mean, guys, there are people that allegedly kill flies with a bow and an arrow, right? So of course you could just shoot a fly or a mosquito. Of course, should be possible. Somewhat. You need a rep bot? I'm gonna place your rep bot. Repair bot here. On Sky. Just use a bazooka, problem's gone. Yeah. I wanted to make a joke right now, but I know it's too early to make this joke. I leave those satire jokes to Hassan, no? How about that? Dirty jokes allowed at 10? No. It's like political jokes that I leave this to Hassan Abi, right? I'd rather leave this to him. Guys, we're gonna move the pack down at some point into the old boss room. Don't worry. To have a little bit more overview. But I'm off. Ikazi, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow. Guys, remember, I'm gonna be doing a Pokemon card opening today on my second channel. At 11 PM. The Scrafty shop. I'm gonna be hosting it with my main channel, but I'm gonna take a quick break before that. Okay, everyone dead. Let's move back to the old boss room. Let's do it here then. How about that? Please release. Guys, I'm always trying to trigger the traps intentionally. So no one else accidentally stepping in there. Not right now, I'm kind of low on health and low on cooldowns. But guys, we really gotta stop doing weekly keys. We really gotta stop doing weekly keys in between. I don't understand why people always try to force their way in and do weekly keys in the middle of the week. I really don't understand why we're always doing this, guys. I said it yesterday, and please let me say it again today. Please let us do weekly keys on the weekly no lever day on Tuesday. But Plaxo, let me please give your priest a weekly key in the weekly no lever day. Let's not do it in the middle of the week. Please. The people always force their way in. Guys, I really don't want to start making arguments with chat, making arguments with people like, oh, are you really doing 6k DPS in a dungeon? Are you ready for timing some keys? Or are you just looking for a weekly key? Really don't want to start arguing with you guys. But please, that's why, it seems like people are just using this to push their way into a weekly key. Oh, what? The last one was really giving sanguine? Wow. God damn it. I thought that... Sanguine is so annoying. The only dungeon they really don't know which non-elite is giving sanguine, which not. So annoying. You're already so tired and opening's in an hour? Oddstep, what do you mean? What do you mean tired? Get some Red Bull, my man. Jerk off a little bit in the meantime. You're gonna be opening hundreds of packs, Oddstep. If not, you can also watch the VoD tomorrow on YouTube. Don't worry about it. Right? You can also watch the VoD. You're not going to miss out immediately. Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. I hate sanguine and sanguine deaths. It's just super annoying. How you still in Sanguine devs? Fuck you, Lopez. Fuck you too then. Transition. Nice. Oh, we're actually depleting this key. I just realized we're actually depleting this key. Guys, that's what I mean. Please, let's not do weekly keys in the middle of the week. Guys, this is something that I need to adapt in the future. It's something I need to adapt in the future. Like, I love doing dungeons with you guys. I'm here for you if you need a weekly or something like that. But I think this is the second day in a row we're depleting a key because people want to do weekly keys. They know they only want to do weekly keys. They're not even capable of doing enough damage in a 15. I don't know. It's just a little bit weird. Why are you guys forcing your way always in? It's like literally abusing what I do. Mesky. Overall DPS, when I say general you need to do 6k DPS, that means you need to do at least 5k in Theater and 7k in Sanguine. Mesky, we're having almost the whole dungeon a 50% damage buff. Doing like 5k DPS is not good. This is like 4 point something k DPS in another dungeon. And no, our Shadow Priest is not doing over 6k DPS. Right. That's what I mean with weekly keys, guys. Always doing without. If we had no vent here, yeah. Then we definitely want to do it. If we don't have a vent here, then of course we want to do it. You did 613k as a heal last week on Sanguine. Yeah. It's just like, again, guys, this is, the only issue that I have is, again, last key of the day. And yesterday someone forced their way in. I didn't know he just wanted the weekly key, pumping 4k DPS. It is something, guys, it's something I gotta be more careful in the future. I told you guys this multiple times back in the days. Weekly keys, please, on weekly no lever day. You guys should know, please. But Scruffy, why you're picking them? I don't know. I think like they know their performance. They can self-project. They reflect the performance. Source, trust me, bro. Again. Yeah, I guess like congratulations to Sanguine devs. Guys, I'm gonna take a break in 50 minutes. In 50 minutes, we're gonna do a stream on my second channel and on YouTube at the same time. We're gonna be opening up a lot of Pokemon cards. I'm gonna take a 50 minutes break. I'm gonna be back in 50 minutes at around about 11 p.m. Gonna be right back. Everyone who's not joining us on the second channel or on YouTube, we're gonna live stream on both platforms at the same time. I see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna pump some more keys. Hopefully no weekly keys tomorrow. I will definitely enforce this rule in the future way more. No more weekly keys in between. I will no longer allow people forcing and tricking me and forcing their way into like random keys in the middle and doing weekly keys. Will not happen anymore. I promise you. Guys, I just need to be a little bit more strict in the future, but that's what it is. Also, tomorrow is a Sanctum Heroic viewer raid. Guys, I'm gonna be hosting my second channel. It's offline right now, but I'm gonna be live in like 48 minutes. That's what I'm gonna do. I see you guys later or tomorrow, 3 p.m. hopefully. Keystone Masters. Where's the second channel? This is the second channel. Keystone Master keys tomorrow. Sanctum Heroic raid tomorrow. Mad Max is ready? Nice. Oh, that's going to be a good channel opening. That's going to be a good one. See you guys tomorrow, 3 p.m. Keystone Master keys. Or the Pokemon opening. Join my Discord, post some funny memes. Follow my Insta and my Twitter, please. Subscribe to my YouTube. You guys can watch the stream today on YouTube or on Twitch on the second channel. Multi-streaming at the same time. I'm gonna be rating it right now. You guys can keep it open. How's the raid command not working? How's the raid command no longer working? Guys, I see you tomorrow or later. Mwah. I don't know why I can't rate it. Invalid username. Why is it not working? Ah, there you go. Guys, I'm gonna send you over there. I'm gonna be live in 45 minutes. I'm gonna send you over there. Guys, you can keep the tab open. It's offline right now, but I'm still gonna keep you, like, go over there. See you tomorrow or later or soon. Mwah.